Ah, poop. I've been talking my mouth off. And I didn't notice. I was still muted. Anyway, greetings everyone! Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I've been talking and talking and... Anyway. So, TLDR of what I just said, what you didn't hear. I am a little bit sicky. I'm a little bit sick. It's very cold and very uncozy outside. It's very wet and cold. Like, it's not even the cool cold where there's like snow and you feel like a Viking. No, it feels like... It feels like bad weather. Oh, hold on, where's the stream? Why is the game not showing up? Oi. It feels like what Britain considers bad weather. That's not it. Where are you? Game. Hello, Germany. Yeah. But like, even for London, this would be like bad weather. Yeah, hi Lisa Misa, I hope you're doing well. So what are you? Oh, you are this. So I leveled a little bit off camera to get my Trailblazer level as high as possible to just go on a story like Zoom. And I need a this level on 1. I'm on 0 right now. God damn. So the first thing I'll do is do this. I can do 3 attempts. Which is already good. I need to be Trailblazer level 20 for most of the possible things to unlock. So I'll just do that. Because today we are trying to get all the way to Cocolia and defeat her for the first time. Ever. Because yeah. I've been spoiled by the sponsorship that will fight her, but honestly, it was obvious as soon as she talked to the thing. Let's do 7 more. Not 17, it's fine. It's fine, maybe. Okay, and now we have 50, so I can make 5 attempts, which is 250 Trailblazer XP. I'll also do this with Clara, because I have Clara already. But I'll exchange Clara with
fighting is meaningless.
Basically any other character. I forgot that I literally did this just to save up on them. I finished the last challenge with all those to activate.
Don't hesitate.
I won't hesitate, don't worry. I mean, I am, technically. But
Told you
like,
I could fight.
let me just try to do this without activating any of the specials. Sure.
Here!
Let's go.
There's just one of... Okay.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
No.
Can't run!
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
My personal
No
challenge
interest
is
in
not
conflict.
using these until,
My turn.
there's literally no other way to survive.
I'm not afraid of you.
So, Clara, you're adorable!
Eliminating threat.
Adopt immediately.
Fighting is meaningless.
This one.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
Sure.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Let me see if I can manage this the way I wish to. I also have some tea. Because I'm a little bit sickly. Ooh! I spiced it with honey and like a little bit of the ginger shot. Oh, that's freaking good. But yeah, anyway. I'm not gonna do automatic, because automatic will waste all these. Even though Lisa Misa, personally, told me I can do that, and it will play
No
itself.
interesting
The game will play
conflict.
itself, which is really fun.
Fighting is meaningless.
That is like, if you press this button up there, it plays itself. And it does it automatically. And these challenges being done automatically, it's such a godsend. It's so amazing.
Told you I could fight.
I'm gonna...
This is our chance.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
I've no interest in conflict.
Ah, well.
Told you I could fight.
Give Clara a shield.
Phew!
Let's make it quick.
Man, why are those never next to each other?
Told you
well.
I could fight.
This is our chance.
So, these guys are so easy to defeat.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
They all die on their own.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Okay, last one.
Told you
By
I
the
could
way,
fight.
chat, if you give me any tips on Cocolia, I would highly appreciate it.
This is our chance.
Because I haven't even fought her once. Let alone tried the challenge. So, yeah. If you want to give me any tips, if you want to give me hints, if you want to help me out, please do so. But don't spam it now and then don't say anything anywhere later, because, like, I need the tips later, technically. Okay.
Eliminating threat.
There we go. Yes. Okay. Then I'm gonna go to the teleporter. And check my mail. But first I'm gonna... Clara, I'm very sorry, but I don't want to get too much spoiled. But I recently got you while AFK level farming. And I love your smug little
Hey,
smile.
you're here too. Let's get this game going.
I like her voice. Okay. So, first of all, yeah, it's still that. Okay. Achievements. Claim. But yeah, we have also only how much? 8 hours left. So please, we are currently sponsored for only 8 hours left by Honkai Star Rail. #ad, don't forget. And please, please, by any means, use the link that's displayed on the screen as a QR code, or hashtag exclamation mark Star Rail, or it's also like on the top of the thing. It's the pinned message, otherwise just exclamation mark HSR, in order to join and help me out. If we reach 5 more of the level 8 Star Rail, Trailblazer level 8 people through my link, I'm gonna raffle out some merch today. So, we only need 5 more on level 8. But yes, that's all that. Anyway, we also got a bunch of messages, but I didn't want to, like, look into them until I'm streaming. So what is this? Crack up conch. Oh, that's that guy. Charles, no rain credits. You are not a chosen one, so if you want to something, work hard for it. What is this? Spam? Does my phone have a virus? This is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the space security department. Sent to all. Please don't reply. I know it was a scam. Accepted missive. Sensitive bings. The fuck? The Kuro Crapcrunch is infected by the the meme virus, spreading anti-motivational quotes in the space station. Astra wants you to help to investigate the source of this virus. Which of the three suspects caused this drama? Then Don Hang. Fun old express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. Yes! I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Am I like that? So this is the kind of person I am in your mind? Yes, this is what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Himiko, she's talking in her sleep, Pom-Pom. There's another entry an hour later. On watchkeeping duty with Pom-Pom, they have been talking in their sleep for almost an hour, Himiko. What do you think, Ashkva? On watchkeeping duty with Himiko, she's talking in her sleep. I don't see the joke in it. It's clearly a horror story. Is it? I didn't understand it, but sounds like we need an extra tag for it. The log stops here. I asked Himiko and Pom-Pom, neither of them remembered the incident. Who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the databank to verify this information. I don't tend to believe in databank omnipotent. What in the world? What in the world? Did you thumbs up my message? That is so funny. I feel you haven't been back to the Express since forever, Ashkava. Can we just see each other? Don't worry about the details. Come back when you've got time, Pom-Pom. I have some things for you. Oh yeah, I do have rewards because I leveled up a bunch, huh? Rocky! Lei, are you alright? Why don't you text back? Wrong number? Oh, sorry, but whoever is reading this, please tell Lei that when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. So, who is Lei? Hello? Another oh my god. Oh my god. It was a mistake to give the protagonist a phone. This looks just like me. Eshkva, I got a new sticker pack. This looks just like me. It is you. But but I think this one looks more like you. The proud one. That means I'm cute. Oh my god, I have a good friend who's just like this. Hold on, I need to send them that because that is hilarious. Actually, you guys know her. It's Elizabeth from our campaign. from like an actual real life person, a friend of mine, who plays the character Elizabeth, in our roleplay thing. Well, her own character Elizabeth. You know what I mean. That is so funny. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oi. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just do that later. That is so freaking funny. Himiko. Let's make sure we get back to the Express in time for dinner. We just got a new shipment of fresh supplies. Anything strike your fancy? Not a picky eater. Anything edible strikes my fancy. Meat! Load me up on meat! I can't imagine a life without milk tea. Ooh! Like, replace this with hot shocky and then... That's me. 100%. What? But milk tea doesn't count as a meal. Well, I'll whip something up. Today's meal orders... Crispy crumbly pom-pom pie. Ooh. Tomato fried egg and rice. Dunning whatever. Assorted salt roasted fish with onion rings. I would say I like it, but I'm literally allergic to fish. Or like any seafood for that matter. Especially with milk tea soup. Milk tea soup. What in the world is milk tea soup? March in English sounds much better than German, just because actually is also a name. Well, it's spelled differently than the actual, like the name and the month are technically spelled differently. Thank you. Milk tea soup. I am really concerned, but also intrigued what milk... I mean, okay, to be fair, I've eaten a milk-based soup before. And no, it's not cereals. I spilled my tea. It's not cereals. It's basically, oh, it's so hard to describe. Upgrades done? Come test. Beg me then. I beg you, come test. That's not what I expected. I expected her to be mad at me. Hello, I need you for something. Reply when you read this. Well, I'm here. What is it? Is it about the simulated universe? Or about the space station? Hi, I'm currently unavailable. And I won't be contacting you later. Sure, whatever. Don't worry, it's sorted. Really now? I couldn't... Herta. Oh yeah, and I figured out that you can dispatch people on missions. They they don't miss on your team when you do this, which is really cool. Hold on, what's this one? Do I have any of those? I kinda do. Let me just... Actually, those two chaotic gremlins together might be fun, but... Gonna be honest... Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so... How in the world do I get back to the train? Ah. Milk tea soup sounds delicious, but also a bit strange. Yeah, but I really want to try it. I had something that sounds very similar, like that is very similar to what I imagine milk tea soup to be. Herta is really direct. Yeah, but I didn't expect her to straight up beg.
Dear Nameless, trailblazing must be tiring. Please sit. Welcome home, dear Nameless.
Welcome to the party, drinks. I like a drink. Pay membership, of course, nothing has. If I haven't, so. Okay, that's not what I. Bon voyage. Anyway. That's Pom Pom's hat. Does Pom Pom have different out? I can change Pom Pom's outfit? Oh my god. That is amazing. Okay, hold on. Trailblazing continues. The express cars will extend endlessly. Where's Pom Pom then? I mean, that's just where I can change Pom Pom's clothes, so maybe this way? Oh, hi Val. We never averted disaster, now we're home. We narrowly averted disaster, now we're home. It's a shame I couldn't go with you. You're welcome to come and talk to me anytime. Although I cannot travel with you, I can at least share your adventures. Goodbye. There is the little bunny creature thing? Pom Pom, anyway. Tickets, please. Oh, Eshkawa. You're not the same person Pom Pom first met. What's happened to you? I had a really fast growth spurt. Those eyes never lie, Eshkawa. You are not the same person that you were. The same thing happened to March 7th, when the first went out trailblazing. How can Pom Pom put this? It feels like you're more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pom Pom's sure of it. Pom Pom's got some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities, take it all. Pom Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, oh, you'll find out soon enough. Did you just get all of them? Ashra. Someone's learning fast. It'll be hard to not to improve when you've encountered so much. There will be more wondrous experience waiting for you in the future adventures. It's easy to feel lost when you're belly traveling alone on a journey of growth. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's us standing there, lights like a lighthouse, a very big ocean. Typo, it's you've been, not your belly. Oh, hurry and come back to the express when you can. It's easier face to face. Pumpkin travel port Eshkava. Wait, what do you call me back for? Pumpkin is so clumsy at messaging people and keeps pressing the wrong thing. Come back early and see Pom Pom face to face, Eshkava. Pom Pom called you back this time for a very simple reason. Have you ever been a bit confused or troubled on your journey of growth? A little. Well, that's normal. Pom-Pom remembers feeling similarly bewildered back in the day. I'd stay up all night gazing up at the stars, exploring. Whoops. Where did that sentence go again? Drats. Pom-Pom completely blanked on what comes after. Anyway, it's great to see your continued growth. Here's a reward. Quick ticket. What just happened, Pom-Pom? Please don't tell anyone. It was just a minor slip-up. Neat.
You finally got some leisure time. Don't forget to grab some sleep when you're done wandering about.
Now we get... Oh. What's my Trailblaze level? I thought I collected them all, but apparently not. I like Pom-Pom's little pose, little victory pose. They definitely sell plushies of Pom-Pom, right? Ooh, what is that I'm looking at? Knight's Forgiving Cask. Huh. Oh. That was a very sudden sneeze. Not snudden seize. I don't know what they do, but they look cool. And 2 more. Actually, no. That was level 20. I didn't hit level 20 yet. I'm a little bit silly. Anyway. Star Rail map. Herta Space Station. Base zone, storage. Master control. There. Okay, there's Hert's office, so that's where I need to go. Okay, gotcha. Because I want to go into the simulated universe.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Ashkra, you said you're back at the space station. There's something I can only talk to you about. If it's not too much trouble, could you come up for a chat? A bad feeling about this. No, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person, since it's kind of embarrassing to talk about over messaging. I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot. Please hurry. Okay. Weird. Hi, Peppy.
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
Excuse me?
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Have you checked the surveillance cameras?
Of course! I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe it's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages.
Yeah, that's concerning. About 13 hours, that's maybe just a long nap.
I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
The entries for last week are pretty odd too.
Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
You don't have any clues? How can I... guess it says just need alone time sometimes. Okay, both of them are dismissive-ish. Do you have any clues? How can I...
Oh! I have a secret weapon! Say hello to... Peppy!
Peppy!
Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends.
Aww.
Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Then... get Peppy to find... am I still needed?
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Honestly, I was never concerned about that. Unexpected turn of events. Honestly, this is much more interesting than the weird universe thing of Herta, so don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. What do we have here? Huh? Ooh, unwilling host. Attacking enemies with physical weakness restores the traveler's HP. Yes!
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
I like leech attacks. That's wrong. Love him! Okay. So... do I have to talk to Peppy or something? No, come on, Peppy. Woof! Come on, Peppy.
If only I got paid.
Was-
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Oh, God! Casanova? The thing is... what if Arlen has a crush on Asta?
Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher contest. Huh, it's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward.
First I was afraid, I was petrified. Sorry.
That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Looks skeptical and scoff. Sure.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later.
You've asked Caputo about Arlen.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
Exaggerate the urgency and importance of the situation, spares no effort in praising Caputo's character.
You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed?
Only fair ladies? My guy, you have male fans as well.
I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
God, my... You've listed the two Capote for a long time, thus gradually forgetting what you're going to ask.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Thank you for saying out loud what we all were thinking. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Do I not talk to Peppy now?
What's next on the agenda?
Did you encounter some problems? Oh, the mimetic virus. Or infected pest. Rather than they came to and looked into a list of people breeds in the country. Sure already know about it. Investigate suspects for me. Why me? With great power comes great responsibility. Besides, I'm not just trying to take advantage of you. Some people from the security demanded earlier, but they failed. Therefore, could not imagine useful investigation results. That's why I would need you to ask a favor. And for you to spot flaws from students' perspective. Fine. Science, you just need to walk up to them and listen. See unusual behaviors. We would write down a report. So what do you think? I can help, but there are... No problem. I'll take care of it. Will reward you fairly. Let me think. I don't know your taste, but I don't pay for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket. You are free to choose whatever you like. This box says Mayor from the partner inside, Chris and Joanne. Send their own cabins. Given the station's current situation, I don't think they'll know else. Okay, but that's not what I'm looking for. Anyway, I'm gonna repost this.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that Seems like you already know what kind. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
So I did just pick the wrong option, had to retry. Getcha. Ask Caputa about the trial of the heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Yes, there's ads in 9 minutes.
So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Threaten Kato with a dismissal from the space station. Tempt Kato with a promotion. Oh god. Tempt him with a promotion.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Oh, shoosh.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't...
If you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend, you've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Uh-oh. Please don't... You've been surrounded by Masquerade's fan club and listening a furiously long lecture. I was casually forgetting what you... Fuck!
Wow, the cringe is strong.
They went through everything? Well, I'll pretend. Of course.
I can't let him get away like...
You'll be dismissed otherwise.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Damn it!
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
Oh god.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote.
Criminy.
I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Neither did I. So, do I bring this to Aztown?
What's next on the agenda?
Okay. Transcript.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
Ah, I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
Hey, what now?
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
Ah, he looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
You what? No, what now? Oh boy. Oh. Chime. Oh no. That's not what I want. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to go through a fan wiki of some self-important brick. Okay. Um. Navigate. There we go. Way better.
What's next on the agenda?
We've got plenty of clues. You've told Asta about what you just happened and the clues you found.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
Let's look at these materials first. That Capote does have something about him. Let's look at these materials first.
I guess that's our starting point.
Look at the limited edition snapshot. I really don't want to. Read the Massacre of his Life wiki.
Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently.
Sheesh.
Is this an audio transcript?
It might be, but first we'll have an ad break to prevent pre-roll ads, as well as give everyone a short moment to relieve themselves, to stretch their limbs and all the good stuff. We'll see each other in 3 minutes. Don't forget that we are still sponsored. #ASR, HSR. there is like click there, and if we reach at least 10 out of 40 on Trailblazer level 8, then we will have a merch raffle at the end of today's stream. But for now, take a break, stretch your limbs, grab some water to hydrate yourself, and then have your and then we'll see each other when the ad break ends. And for those that are subscribed, again, we're just gonna wait for people to return from the ad break prison. Okay. Otherwise, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone is fine. Okay, welcome back. So, I saw the audio transcript. So, fan reply?
This handwriting looks familiar. Oh, is it Arlen's?
Okay.
Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote.
He's so having a crush on Asta. Look at the limited edition snapshot. Do you really want to?
Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
We have enough clues.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss.
Huh? I guess.
So that's how Arlen sees me.
What? No. What? How did you get that from this? Maybe it isn't about you.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Peppy, wait, Peppy? You say keep following Peppy, but Peppy is gone. Ah, there's Peppy. Hey, Peppy, come on. What? That's a big boy. That's a dangerous looking big boy. Hi.
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
You didn't have to ask me. What are you? What in the world are you? An imaginary weaver? You're spoopy. Okay.
Don't hesitate.
Tough luck running into me.
Boom.
Let's go.
When they keep quiet.
Okay. This is the first time I test you out. You have like playing cards. No, that's. Oh, I forgot the name of the game.
Too late to repent.
Don't shoot the child. How dare!
My turn.
Okay, cool. Blast.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to protect a friend's secret. I'm here to find a lost friend.
Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw Arlen? Check you out calling the shots. You saw Arlen?
Yes, he's with March.
Oh!
But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
Yo! I get exhausted after running around an entire day for a maximum of 10k. What kind of trial is it?
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either.
Huh?
Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
He's a bear among horses. That's pretty sadistic, then, huh? He's a bear among horses.
That might be a metaphor too far. Brother Arlen runs like a horse and fights like a bear. I think that's a great metaphor.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
Did Alan leave anything with you?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
Guys. Of the mirror, did Arlen mention what that meant? Do you know why Arlen is undertaking this trial? I don't have any other questions. What he meant by off the mirror?
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss.
Huh.
It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
Do you know why Arlen's undertaking this trial?
No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Fair enough.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. Ugh, you don't
What's
understand
with
him
all
at
the
all.
fanboys today?
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
Oi!
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
Oh no. I don't have any other questions.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
I forgot to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually feeling pretty good after the tea. Let's visit March. Or let's contact March. Arlen's ID pass, broken ceiling tile. Why the heck? And a footprint.
Oh. Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down. Let's look at the clues first.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about.
Arlen's ID pass.
Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure?
Girl.
Aw. Maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
No! He loves Peppy. Broken ceiling tile.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
I'm not assuming that at all.
It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Jesus Christ, Asta, calm down. This is not... Oh god, I fully understand you, girl. I fully get ya. Overthinking like that, my cup of tea. I have that tea every time for breakfast and, Well, every meal, to be fair. I have it for every single meal. But don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person.
I get that feeling.
Peppy? Let's get going.
Peppy, could you do the thing?
Keep at it.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surface. For some reason they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. You're sure you saw a red sun descending into the snowy mountains, and a girl in a robe falling under the tip of a sword. You have even heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real, and it is not your imagination. Touch the bubble. Touch the bubble. You extend your arm and your fingertip stops extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more info from someone who knows what this is. Surely want to, like what? Random memory bubbles don't appear out of thin air for nothing. Quest updated. A thin bubble out of nothing. God damn it. Arlen isn't here.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Oi! Is Arlen not with you?
He was, but not anymore. He wanted to go investigating on his own, so I let him.
Did he mention anything about the trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Why do you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Photo of Arlen. Brother is definitely a bear amongst horses. His figure is so cool. The determination in his steps is obvious. Huh. Yeah, he's gonna man up to his lady and ask her out. Either that, or he just wants to man up and tell her how he really feels. Is that? Oh my god, it is. What? Herta, what are you doing out here? You look like you need work. I'll stop bothering you. I'm sorry, I'm busy. Teleport. Oh, crystal. Those crystals, huh? I've seen them before.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
I'm convinced he's fine. There's another bubble. Right, snowy. Huh. No, I got you already. Leave.
The extent of the corrosion here is a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did say the cleanup had been slow in places.
The fragmentum has a big influence on the space around it. All this electronic equipment on the station must short-circuit pretty regularly, huh?
Rude.
Freeze!
Also, we need to get through this guy.
Too late to repent.
Kaboom. Ability cannot be used. Okay, so she works differently.
You couldn't have done it without me.
There's another bubble. Wait, cute pet. Red Sun Destiny. Oh, it's the same though. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to come here. You need to stay put.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Let's make it quick.
Luke,
You can't run!
my turn. Wait for the tiles.
Luke, try that again.
Too late to repent.
I really want to try out her ult. I'm gonna keep it for now.
My turn.
Let's go.
Sorry, I love the music. Okay.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Yikes!
Move carefully.
Luck of the draw.
Fish!
And... victory!
Okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard
You all
somewhat.
hate
It's
ice?
awesome move.
Have all of it!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Choose him to strike.
Too late to repent.
You need to manage to make an one attack, I guess. I want to press the E button. God.
I've no interest in conflict.
Ow!
Here!
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
Okay.
It'll take more than that.
Try that again. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Man. Okay.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Oh! That's a set!
Oh, okay, getcha.
Time for the pants.
You're like,
You couldn't have done it without me.
it's like a little game with its own, you're gaming with your little own rule set. Getcha. My brain just started 3 different sentences.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Complete confusion.
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure.
This is such an anime subplot.
I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
He just like, what?
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
The wait. What do you mean?
Firstly, your trial of the... And the evidence is... Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0.
This is... It's cringe
This
as
transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description.
I wish I could have actually... well, could have. I definitely could have, but I didn't. I was cringing too hard to... I was afraid of listening to it, but I really am curious now.
Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
Girl, calm down.
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence.
What do you mean, Asta? You've been taking overthinking to a whole new master
We know the
level.
essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence. This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You broke it.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
Oh, okay, then it's... Brother certainly oriented, he carries... Yeah, here.
Your ID pass! This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on
Girl!
it.
Girl!
A photo of Peppy!
The way she says it! Oh no! She's making. Oh, poor girl's making such a fool of herself.
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so I,
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress.
His face says it all right now.
You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that hollow disc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
The worst thing is that I see myself in Asta so much right now.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think?
Yes.
Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
Asta, even March got the hint.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training.
Asta? Point in case. Even she got the hint.
Guess I made the right decision after all.
And yet she doesn't here. The creepy emote is the best. Oh my god, yeah. Heng was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Foot of Arlen's back as he heads to the suspicious crystal in his zone to investigate. The determination in his steps is obvious.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Now that is confusing to me as... Okay, yeah.
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dare to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Of the heart, the mirror of the self, right?
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Those trials really made Asta worry. Don't just read any anonymous journal. It really made Asta worried.
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions, right?
You need to talk to each other more. You both need to start saying what you're thinking. You both need to use your brains more. One or two. You both need to start saying what you're thinking. Both of you need to... yeah.
Yep. I always say what I'm thinking.
Anyways, Dunhing was right.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
Of course.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Holodisc with Peppy, please.
Unexpected turn of events. Okay, yeah. I was so convinced. Arlen has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Arlen when you return to the Express. Hey, yo! Avatar reward. I got Peppy as an avatar. Let's go! Freestyle. RSLE. And I'm Trailblaze level 20. Let's go. Oh my god. This quest was so worth doing. Honestly, not even just for the rewards. Like, the rewards was the reason I started it, but the story was the reason I am like, you know what? Yes. Passenger Ashva. Ever since the start of your German visitor boarding the Express, a lot of new visitors aboard. I know that too. Our good friends. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To save these precious memories, the Express has left a guest book for all your adventures on new friends. They can write comments in it. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look when you have time. I keep thinking double click will make me teleport there. Okay. I want to see the guest book. From a general glance, the security of the Express still has room for improvement. The galaxy is filled with many unexpected dangers, and upgrading your security systems will greatly reduce the chance of unexpected accidents occurring. If needed, I can offer some essential pieces of security equipment to the Express. Nice. Old friends and new learnings. What's up, Pom Pom? Ashqua? What's going on in your mind? For the next adventure, to ensure sufficient supplies, you have to... I will be leading the way in cutting spending. You want to send me out hunting? I'll just make you our emergency food. Listen to yourself. How could you do that to our conductor? You may not know this, but various materials are needed in order to ensure the normal operation of the Astro Express. But before we had a good relationship with the space station, Himiko and Asta reached some kind of resource supply arrangement. For some basic supplies, we can go directly to the corresponding department to ask for them. Hello! I am currently sponsored by Honkai Star Rail, and we are streaming on the final day of the sponsorship. Exclamation mark HSR, and you get the informations we need. And after this, I'm gonna continue the Trailblazing campaign. For some basic supply, directly corresponding department to ask for them. But don't ask for things that are too expensive and troublesome. Since you are here, I have told Asta, and she has already informed the person in charge of the corresponding department. Why don't you run the errand for me this time? Am I doing this? Ach. Baloney. Honestly, let's just continue with the Trailblaze story now.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hello, Zela.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
Only took a couple days, but yeah. What is Wildfire doing in the mine? What trouble? Okay, what is Wildfire doing in the mine?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it.
Oh.
Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty.
Yikes.
Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
I don't think I understand. Can you go over it again? No, I understand. Let's go.
Oh. As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Okay, Princess, let's go. I forgot Princess is with us, honestly. Visitor ver... Huh. Okay. That was annoying me. Just these red exclamation marks
Isn't that the doctor lady?
looking at me like...
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
The teddy bear!
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
I'm not feeling too good. Why am I saying that? What are you doing here?
I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
That looks pretty huge. By guessing how empty it is, how did you find it so late?
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That's the price of guarding a secret. You like Natasha? Yeah, Natasha's great. The vein should belong to those who discovered it.
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it.
Which is fair, to a degree.
And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
We came here willing to help out. Sounds like a fair trade-off. We came here willing to help out.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
Of course.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Relics. Provides the wearer with bonus stats. Huh. Okay. We're still in tutorial area, which is really funny. I got a cool hat! Okay, hold on. But this other one is also... Can I not even try to equip the other things first? Okay. Okay. I'd like to have control over stuff, though. So that gives a set bonus. Okay. I want to get the armor going. Let's go. Yes. Stop playing on your phone. We're busy. Non-pulp fiction. That's a good one.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
Okay, we can see it from here. Okay.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
I hope he's just asleep. He's asleep.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Huh? Miss Seela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
And then where'd Wildfire go? They take your clothes? These ones?
You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in? Is there a fight happening?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
What a freaking sleepyhead. Freaky sleepyhead.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Seela, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
Mm-hmm.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Shush, March.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
It's so inappropriate, March. So inappropriate. Read the room.
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Maybe someone's playing tricks.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group?
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Huh?
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
It does.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Seela and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of.
Not Germany.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Fair enough.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Oh.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Damn it. I would have needed fire here.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
That's a set.
I have a very sudden pain in my arm and I don't know where it came from. Because normally my arm doesn't just have random pains like that.
Let's go.
It looks like a cramp at the bone. But anyway.
You're annoying!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Oh! Ugh, this hand sucks. Stay calm. Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck?
Beep, beep, beep. Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep. Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it.
Huh.
Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Hey yo! How dare!
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63, Professional Model, Annual Deluxe Package. Nickname, Findy.
Oh boy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Let's take it. Maybe it could be of some use.
Beep, beep, beep! Yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Fair enough. I don't know why you say beep like a human instead of just beeping, but fair enough. Probably being quirky for the sake of being quirky.
What was that?
Oh, you're straight up enemies?
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
How about this?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Boom.
Wow! Better late than never. Time for the payout.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. Pac-Man! Please follow the instruction on panel confirm the exploration path. Detection obstacles in the way. Please clear obstacles. It seems like something's blocking the path, the Tauntaun's path. We need to clear it.
Was I seeing things?
The booms.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Fish.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
You straight up call it gambling. Interesting.
You couldn't have done it without me. Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look. Ooh, sparkly!
Neat. Big commotion. huh?
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
Easy solution. Help them out. Get paid. Profit.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Let's save him.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Not yours.
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Aren't we really good?
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah!
Are you joking with this?
Stay calm. That's a set. Time for the payout.
have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Boom. One shot. Let's go.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
What do those robots want? We need to talk about this boss.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Oh, maybe it's just sort of between these two.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? No, I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
There's a lot to be said if even March speaks up and is the voice of reason. Sorry, March. You're amazing. I want to meet Svarog and his minions. We saved the mines. Let's go back. We haven't found Wildfire yet. I want to meet Svarog and his minions.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
I also noticed that the game is a bit quieter than I thought. And that's why. I wanted to turn it down, since last time was just way too loud. Okay, that is the shiniest metal I've ever seen in my life.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
It's completely blocked by the mine card. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
I guess.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Oh, there you go. Activate Home Use Object Finder to reveal.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances. Your most trustworthy
Beep, beep.
companion.
I mean, this is a chest, so.
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep! As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep! As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances. Beep, beep, beep! Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep.
It's
Based on your
okay,
search
it's okay,
history,
you're-
I recommend the Humanoid Tactical Microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
I'm so confused.
Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering sleep.
That's
Let me
how it
see.
works.
Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hung gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Okay.
Beep, beep, beep! As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and beep, beep, beep!
So
Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep! It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
Okay, there we go. Here. Y'all fix the minecart together.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Can I see your weaknesses?
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right.
Okay.
Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's
see. Freaking chainsaw blade.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Stop.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oops.
How about this?
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Oh!
No. Ow.
You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
I've like none that work here.
Watch
Apart
this!
from
Let's go.
March.
Yeah!
That's a set!
Rules are made to be broken!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Time for the payout.
Yikes. He keeps attacking down, huh?
Try that again!
There we go.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Stay calm.
Ah, each time is... Gotcha.
You can't run!
I finally understand.
I told ya I
Yikes.
could fight.
Gandler Girl's attacks.
How about this?
Better late than never. Ha! Look at the draw.
Please, 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 please.
I love her little like
Looks
fingernails.
like victory!
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Uh-oh.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's a set.
You can't run.
That's so many stacks.
Try that
though.
again. My turn.
Tim, I'll try to. Thank you for
Reach
the
the
help
end
on
of the
that.
story in your own way.
Thank you for helping on that. Basically. Okay. Oh, that doesn't... Mineshaft board.
Is that all?
Please complete trail of what now? It couldn't read that so fast. God damn. That's chat. Do you know what it said? Huh. Found some strange items. Relics. 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 These are relics. Thanks. So what's a relic? A construct made from a data stream. Many believe they are linked to Stellarons and the fragmentum phenomenon. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by fragmentum whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Thanks. So what is it? What do I do with it? You could consult Herta. She's an expert in relic research. Fine, fair, okay, understandable. Have a nice day. I'm gonna confirm the doggo. I need to heal Dan Hong. I can just run all the way back, I guess. Also, I might replace Dan Hong. I'm gonna be honest. Right now, I need someone else because this lineup is not really doing any favors. I'm sorry, Dan Hong. You're great and all. But right now, you're not doing much for this team. Oh, these two would be great. But they're level 1.
The Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Okay, I think lightning is good. I just need to level you up. Actually, who do I want, rather? Hmm. I think I'm gonna take Servo. I have so many of this, so the leveling up is really not the issue. Do. I have so much. Equip. Ascend. What does ascend? Oh, I have so much.
I'm not done yet.
Can now get level 30 with you.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
You're not wrong. Okay, ascend. Okay, you need coins, but
The more I
4
learn
out
about
of-
it, the more I love the starry sky.
Can ascend
When
you
life's
as
all
well.
go, the trick is to steal a bit of downtime,
Can
right?
ascend you as well. Claim. Noise. Oi, give me this. And there. Okay. Add. Yeah, I think I'll go with this team element-wise. It's just better in this region. Could also use someone with the yellow one, which I don't know anymore what it would be, but don't have the yellow one. Got the weakness in. Now that you are weak. Oh god, but you're all green weak. Okay.
A gift from the stars. Keep up with my tempo.
I told ya I could fight.
Yeah.
Boom. Nice.
The best is yet to come. Wow, good stuff.
Let me just... Oh god, I hope I can read that. It was gone so fast. Please complete Trial of Equilibrium to continue upgrading your Trailblazer level. Oh. Huh. How do I do that?
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Okay. Team lineup. Can I switch? Whoops.
March, stay with the group. Don't rush off. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This one, okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So let me just not take green on myself instead. Getcha.
Who's the lucky one today?
This song's just for you.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight.
Barrier?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Holy.
Clemency?
Holy.
Never heard of it.
And lady has a freaking guitar as a weapon as well.
The best is yet to come.
Okay, you're gonna stay.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Am I able to switch somehow? Oh well. Okay. Never mind.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over.
Clara!
Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days.
That isn't as much as I thought.
I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
Huh. I kind of knew it. I kind of felt it. So she wasn't saying Mr. Sparks, she was saying Mr. Svarog. I misheard her.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
This guy looks stronger than the other robots. These robots don't seem too friendly. I mean, I would rather be like, okay, yeah, fair. This guy looks stronger than the other robots.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
Oh, Clara.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Are we gonna... Oh! The guy big! Ah, freaking great.
Time to get vigilant!
At least he's weak against fire. Okay, but not against... No, that is...
Look out! Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
My turn! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This is gonna be difficult. Okay. I'm so glad we finally met Clara. I did not expect to meet Clara here. Well, in this specific circumstance. I thought it's like a while ago, a while ahead. But no, we got Clara. I'm happy. And I'm glad those guys died before whatever they could cost. Okay.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Time for the main event.
Descend to one enemy and a minor.
Keep up with my tempo.
Watch this!
Let's go.
Batter up!
It's 11. Uh-oh.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
What is this?
Let's make it quick.
I want to know what this does. Taunt. Can only select auto... Okay. Taunt does the thing I expected.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
I don't remember inviting you.
Oh, you only on 1 HP.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained
Time
by
for the main
stars.
event.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Give these trailblazers your blessing. Keep up with my tempo.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's
I'm the
go.
heaviest hitter right now.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, got it.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Hey, yo!
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
It's so... Okay.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Are you the chief? You're a hard man to find. Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Telling Oleg and Zela about what happened in your mission took Lucas so long.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
You mean Cocolia?
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now.
At least he has a lot of respect.
Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Fair enough.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Is he really that old? He looks pretty new.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I myself have put a few centuries behind me. Would you be able to tell?
Excuse me, you have?
I'm familiar with over 20 long-life species. None of them look like you.
Abominations of abundance? Okay.
Hey, would it kill you to play along?
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Okay.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
Yeah.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
I mean, I'm gaining experience points. But in order to level up, I need more.
Wildfire? The vagrants? Svarog? The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
What do you think Oleg wants to talk about?
I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more.
What do you think of this boss, Svava?
According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground. During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost. If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era.
You and Zila work well together. I wouldn't know because they weren't on my team, but...
We do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me.
You can say what you mean.
I admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it.
That's all I have to
Hey, thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
Okay.
Young man, this isn't the best place for a chat. Let's keep things brief.
What's so great about Svarog?
Svarog? Well, he's an artificially intelligent being from the old world. He was here when the underground was first constructed. That's about all I know. Now he guards the Furnace Core hub. Many vagrants have established bases in the vicinity, seeking Svarog's protection.
What happened in the mine?
You got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and vagrants came to blows over the vein. Then Svarog's subordinates pushed everyone back.
Just pushed them back?
Well, perhaps their methods were lacking in finesse. But that's essentially what they did. If you want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict. Even if the execution was rough around the edges. His behavior says something about his thinking. As long as everyone's been driven out, conflict is over.
What do you want to say to Bronya?
Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her?
We're working together right now.
Oh, working together. Understood. Rest easy. I won't make things difficult for her. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. I just want to ask her a few questions. Nothing more.
Okay. Nothing.
It's getting late. You should go back to the town and get some rest.
Everyone's saying that right now.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
Will do. Also, there will be an ad break in 9 minutes where we stretch our limbs and take a little break. I will take a prolonged break as the around 19 to 20 o'clock ad break is always the time where I feed the cats and grab a little snack and all that stuff. So, because I've been already going for 3-ish hours, I implore you to do the same. Just take care of your health, take care of all the good stuff. I'll finish this conversation with Seele, and then afterwards I'll try to look into how to do the equilibrium thingy. So, you finally believe us?
It'll take more than that. But you're not as bad as I took you for. You walk the talk. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Bronya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
Yes, she's their leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression.
Which is good. Progress.
Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
Okay. I thought there would be more conversation. Okay. Let me go here. And... Sure.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Goethe?
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Let's explore a bit more. I'm gonna say... Oh, that guy broke it. That guy kaput. What was that? Fedora. Huh. Okay, so... Yeah, let's do that after. Let's have the aid break? No, the ad break a bit early. Yeah, let's have the ad break now, and it will be for around-ish 20 minutes? Maybe? It depends. I want to go up to the point where I can face Cocolia. I might look up a guide. And yeah, I gotta feed but for now I need to feed the cats and all the good stuff. But yeah, so I'll be back in about 20 minutes ish. Also, don't forget, we're still sponsored. We have still, how many hours left? We have still 5 hours left. That is about enough times for you to reach level 8. Trailblazer level 8. Please do so within the next 5, sign up, install the game over the link that you can find by !HSR or by scanning the QR code of the thingamajig below me, or no, that's actually the 2 options I can think of. And install the game and level up. If you reach Trailblazer level 4 or level 8, you increase the bonuses and rewards they're getting. It helps us out a lot, as well as at 10 people reaching level 8, the stream will end with a, you guessed it, a merch raffle, because I wanna, if I already earn rewards thanks to you guys, I want to give back. But yeah, for now, this is where the proper break time starts. See y'all in about 20 minutes ish. I just... Please tell me it's not what I think it is. Okay, so I'm supposed to have received a package by now. It didn't arrive. So... And they're also waiting for another answer.
Nice.
So yeah. Hi, Lisa Misa. So. But yeah, there's a package that should arrive. I'm waiting for an answer of someone. And my snack's taking longer than expected. Because I was a dumb, silly little guy. So, how do I do... Before further increasing your trouble level. Those colleagues... 2 credits, okay. When Trailblaze level reaches 20, 30, okay. You must complete the corresponding trial of equilibrium. Bah. I'm guessing that's the one I just... yeah. I don't think that's the trial of equilibrium. Complete adventure mission similar to Universe Second Close Beta. Oh, I didn't do these. Huh. How do I make these trials of equilibrium? I'm new to this game. Excuse me for being so blunt and silly. Must complete Trailblaze mission, not good with farewells. Ah! Okay, getcha. Continue story. Oh. Not good with farewells sounds like end of chapter stuff. Damn. The grind was literally for nothing. Ignore me. The grind was literally for nothing. Because I didn't understand how the game works. Oh well.
It's still early. Where to now?
He was nice to us. You're very nice. Welcome, princess, staying in a good hotel. Forgot, how do you find the bed and pillow? What room temperature, furnace working? If you need anything, please let me know.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day?
Let's go to the room.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think he's a good person. Thanks, Dan Han.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree, but if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
Yeah, I found and fought the demon, and that, sailed hero until you guys did it something.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now?
Yes.
I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
We have always been space cowboys. What do you mean?
Anyone else sleepy?
Much looks the most awake. How about you set us a good example, I think? I'll leave it to me.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Oh, woo. What do we have here? Greasy food magazine. Yum. Paper, pens, and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give the customers a warm feeling to be valued. But this kind of thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over the polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Grading session. Your favorite. Do you remember having the experience before with you sitting in the back of a seat of a hover taxi flying from one place in the city to another? Is that a callback to something that I'm not getting? The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings, but as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. It's an Uber thing, okay. You look around this cheap room, you hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed in our hotel room was. Honestly, very satisfied. If you had chosen between this bed and the small beds in the express passenger car, You wouldn't hesitate for a second. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided. Neutral. Average. You wouldn't turn away such a pot of tea if you were engrossed in reading or gaming. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and the view from our local hotel. Very satisfied. Lighting and view very good. The lighting in the room is exactly how you like it. Not too bright, not too dark, very comfortable. As for the view, as well-known connoisseurs retro architecture, you find the Bouldertown Street view to be very appealing, which is true. Thank you for evaluating the services here at the Growth Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve the services. A comment. Coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it multiple choice question. Come on! I wanted to write something. Oh well. I'm very happy with the excellent service, thank you. It was an average experience and may suggest you buy some memory foam pillows. No. I'm very happy with the excellent service, thank you. You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left in this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts! What a beautiful word. Let's write our esteemed name here then. Your friendly neighborhood nameless. Heisenberg? Is this a thing from the game or Masterpiece is done. You have completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card that you've just completed and discover a thick stack of identical cards. You are faced with several options. Finished. Go over the whole review again. I'm very happy with the excellent. Thank you. Signature Ashkava, very satisfied. T is neutral. Lighting view is just right. I regret everything that's below another. I love the opportunities of gremlinness we're being given in this game. You put away the completed service manual card. Perhaps you should give it a straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. Nah. Can I? Oh, I can't climb into the closet again and pretend to attack this. I mean, get rid of the actual demon. The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the coldly decorated whole hotel. It's so tired. You can get a good night's sleep. Oh!
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
Oh no.
That voice again. Such a strange dream.
I need to run AFK for a sec. I'm back. Sorry. The snack stayed in the oven a little bit too long. Okay, let's continue.
May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Very true.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
I'm not hiding myself.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
I actually didn't sneak up.
No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently. I'm worried about the future. I can't sleep unless I work for 8 hours. I've been having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
You better ask Don Han for that.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
You had no choice, only a fool follows orders blindly. Now this is a question as old as fiction. Same. Both. All of the above. I can see why you had no choice, but only a fool follows orders blindly. Like, I want to say both.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
The world is more complicated than you think. Let's work together, maybe we can make a change. We can save the world alone. The world's more complicated than you think. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Yo, Bronya. Well, that kind of walk is, intimate. I'm more so rooting for,
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Sounds like we arrived just in time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help, Miss Natasha. We're not having enough with a temple like that. No one will help with anything. No problem. We'll help with anything.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story.
About that.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are there other towns in the underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
We'll help too. Alright, what's the plan?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold
fine,
up.
that's my
I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're
Okay.
going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
Exactly.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Yeah. We are the group of people of at least 4 by the logic of this game. Okay, let me yucky fried rice. Upon use, immediately cause all allies to lose HP equal to 15% of their max HP. Increase their attack by 200. Ew, why would... Punitive food. Oh my god, I can make disgusting food. I don't need a recipe for that. I could just dunk random stuff into a bowl and call it a day. Team lineup. Can I... Do I have any of those characters? Oh, perfect. It would be cool if I
We're
could've-
here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Don't have any of you with me. I wish I could have them as a like a story related thing. Like I had Himiko at the start. Wow. Oh, what's going on there? That's the molds.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Huh. There must be a time of plenty. It was quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Bronya isn't the actual daughter of Cocolia?
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivettown's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
How do I get down there? This way. Gotcha.
Careful! Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants.
Don't...
It's fine. We got them.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Time for the main event. Keep up with my tempo!
Watch this!
How about this?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
Nice.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Aww. Solid water. Do you mean ice? Do you mean ice? That guy's level 20, what the hell?
You're annoying! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
A gift from the stars.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
By the way, we are having an ad break in 6 minutes. Also, get your side.
Turn up the volume! My turn!
There we go.
The stars will always remember us.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Maybe not people. Old Bellabok poetry. Okay.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig.
Yep, on it. None of you are weak against fire? Come on.
Who's the lucky one today?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Keep up with my tempo! I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance.
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Ooh, wave. Not good. But you're all weak against ice. That's nice.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Turn it up! Tough luck running into me!
Let's go.
Nice.
You couldn't have done it without me.
We got them both. Oh, this one's tough.
No match for me.
It doesn't have to line up everywhere, okay.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
All right. Okay. Where are you pointing me to? Arrow guards will die. Oh.
Eric?
Hey, yo, child.
Hey, brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Oh my god.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
That's enough. He's just a kid. You share the materials. They're to help injured people.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
Oh, wow. Oh, we're in mid-ad break. Sorry, didn't see that coming. Okay. Let's wait until the ad break's over. Before we truly continue. Also, I'm gonna leave my comments until after. The ad break has ended. No, yeah. Isn't he like one of Hook's guys? About it. Pretty neat. Really neat. Say music's so good though. I love the music.
I forgot to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Past my 2 liters now. Well, actually, no. I've just No, actually, I just got past my 2 liters for the day. But yeah, so don't be so polite to him. Seele, he's literally just a child. Like, even if he's a thief, he is a child, probably even an orphan. So, let's be polite to him, otherwise we're gonna breed another villain.
About that. Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
200 what?
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
I don't have any money with me. What a ripoff. How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough.
Yeah, that is enough.
It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is. you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Thank you. You're being
Got
actually
it.
helpful.
Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others.
Yes! Bronya, you've immediately catapulted yourself extremely far on my favorite list. Even if you seemed like a little bit, well, anyway.
I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Items obtained. Nice.
Looks good.
Oh, that's a broken robot.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs, why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Calling it, she was adopted, and it's just a pretend play that she is. Ooh. Don't see me yet, don't see me yet, don't see me yet, I'm not ready. Actually, I am ready, what I'm talking about. Boom. But yeah, why do I feel like it's a thing about, like, Cocolia.
Pretty good crowd today. Everything is ordained by the stars.
Loves her daughter.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
And she brought Bronya to the surface.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
In order to,
or rock with it.
Replace the daughter she lost. And one of the reasons may be for like shutting off the surface from the underworld or whatever is actually because
Gotta try hard sometimes.
she doesn't
Watch
want
this awesome move.
Like the people who knew Bronya as a child to recognize her. Be like, hey, that child of the leader is actually
The
from
stars
there.
will always remember us.
Which, come on. There has to be some... Oh my god. I can't do those yet. Damn. But yeah, like, if
The
you're...
entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
Yeah, she was here as a child. She was so abducted by the queen. by Cocolia for the architect. And my guess is that the architect wants to, like, hide that fact. If it makes sense or not. Two waves, huh?
Huh? Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! My turn!
This is our chance.
Love the selfie.
Who invited you?
Let's rock!
No manners, huh?
She's... It sounded like he said manners, and then she was like, oh, no manners. Can someone, anywhere, anywhere,
Guess what I'm about to do?
just draw Asta just going like the freaking meme from the Megamind meme, just like, no manners. Oh my goodness.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
We can. Let's go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I still hope that I
Oh,
can.
shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back... We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
I'm gonna be honest. This slide is a death trap. Like, you see how these two, on like up here, are stacked with one another? You're just gonna rip the kid's skin off if you keep it that way. Like, if you want to have a slide of multiple individual parts, you need to place them like the upper ones that, like, if they lay on top of each other like that you slide this way, like down the steppies, and not like against the steppies like here. Like, this is gonna absolutely annihilate a child. This step right here. I mean, good that it's not being used anymore these days, I guess. But yeah, this looks like the molds have made camp here. Don't recognize you though.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
That's a big
I've
one.
only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Time to get vigilant!
Yeah. We're not gonna accept. Oh, I could have used my other gal, but sure.
Keep up! My turn!
I have just one who can get it through your weakness. Protector.
Here!
Let's go. It'll take more than that.
That guy getting wings is more intimidating than I anticipated.
Who will it be? This song's for you. Let's rock.
Let's protect
Phew!
Let's make it quick.
as many as we can.
You can't run! Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today.
You need to reapply your shield like immediately.
Here!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Try that again.
No manners, huh?
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Let's make it quick.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Go away! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
This song's for you.
My turn! Here!
Let's go.
Try that again!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Nice, we got it.
That was it?
Well, it was 3 against 1. Wouldn't have been so easy on your own, though.
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess.
Well, 10 years. Does she look like 11 to you?
Wait, unless before that.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
At least they're not making the dumb, nah, will be just my imagination, I will just bring it up once again, or put the dots together again, like, right when it's, like, the most convenient.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue?
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
All right, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
That is weird talking about a slide.
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
Ah, it sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
No. At least it has a back lean, so they can only swing like that way. But having a swing so close to the edge, this playground is a health hazard. This is not even seen a code from a mile away. Damn.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
You came to this town as a child? Just a coincidence, lots of kids probably have this toy. Could it be when you were a child?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
You were too little to remember, clearly. Cocolia must have done something to make you forget. I believe this! It could also be this. Let's go with what I think.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
She's not so defensive.
The architect said that the guardian's successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. Ugh, so annoying.
I will slap you.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week.
She just literally told you she is with them on the front lines, you... Oh my god. Seele, you're losing favored points.
Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
I see what you're getting at, but damn, you could have done that a bit nicer.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Seele. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I mean, fair. There's a good balance sometimes. Though, you know.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem.
Yeah, we noticed.
I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Balabog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Bronya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Yeah.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Yeah,
the only thing left to find is pain.
Yes, I wasn't trying to annoy them. So... Okay, can't get up inside there. Okay, let's see.
Oh! It's here! We found it! Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Clara's down here. Who's Perkins?
Warning.
You.
Warning. Danger detected.
I mean no harm. I'm just passing by. I'm a goner. I mean no harm.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Oh, Clara. Baby.
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured.
I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
What's your relationship with Svarog?
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Does Svarog want to get involved in the incident in the mines? Why does Svarog attack us?
Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
The underground is safer. There must be some error in his system, so he stands guard at the huge pillars stopping people from leaving. But the underground is safer?
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
The fragmentum will swallow up all of the underground sooner or later. Sounds a lot like the Supreme Guardian. The fragmentum will swallow up the underground sooner or later if we don't do anything against it.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
You and Clara tell Zila and Bronya what you just discussed.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
Oh god, Zila, come on. Stop being judgmental for 2 freaking seconds!
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp, so I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Good. Progress, Zila. Progress.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Baby. Ah. You're making me want to cry. I want to adopt the child. Oh, I didn't even have to solve a puzzle for this one.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Oh, I got so much Trailblazer XP, but... Well, everything beyond this point is technically lost. And I say technically because it's converted to money, but the money can't buy me back the experience I'm technically, quote-unquote, wasting. Which is, you know, how video games go. It's just... meh for me personally right now.
It's still early. Where to now?
It's easy enough to farm, but it's still a sad meh that... Huh? Okay.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Yes.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just... there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
I nearly forgotten about those two. I forgot to say anything to them before I left.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Yo! We got Natasha! Let's go!
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
That is dangerous for you. Girl, no wonder you're so socially inept, to put it lightly. Jesus, criminy.
I forgot to drink water.
Thank you, Salzrogue. Hi! Hello! Welcome to the final stretch of the Honkai Star Rail sponsored event. I've officially surpassed 2 liters for the day. And honestly, it went way less drastic on my organs than I anticipated. Okay, come on. Boom, level 20. So what are your abilities then? Restores HP for our allies. Basic deals minor damage. Restores HP for a single ally. I need a healer so badly. Who am I gonna replace in my group though? But yeah, how are you doing, Rallis? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. physical, huh? Twinsies! Hello! Okay. I think I need my main guy in my group anyway, though. You know what? For now, just let's have it this way. Because I think these element combinations are going to be very good against the robo dudes. I'm doing good. That is great to hear. That's the wrong door. I need to go this way. Oh, that's the group.
Hey, they're finally back!
Yes. Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Cocolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy, Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
You're right. Let's go take him down. We need to find a way to bring him over to our side.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
Seele, you are as approachable as a cactus on fire.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
I mean, if anyone is able to convince Svarog, it's Danhang.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide.
Arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog. What will Wildfire be doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Wait, Sampo, what's your query? Ashpa, my hero! I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. Sorry, your message could not be sent. And if I don't... How is he able to message me if they've not the tech? Please reply soon, I'm begging you. It's life and death. When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my valued patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend. Hello? Hello? Anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to give you a tutorial on how to... This is the money transfer function. Allow me to give you a tutorial. On how to send money? No! That's not what I mean! What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Molds. I need some extra help right now. If you are free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. That's a thing I'll definitely want to do at some point. I want to do this one though. Go to the old settlement and complete the trial of... Okay. It's around the corner or whatever. Okay. It's another quest. Oh my god, we got a lot of quests now. The guide arranged by Wildfire is... the baby? Hook! My gal, my baby.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
We were all just ready to believe it.
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Can I have Hook as a guide instead? Sampo's a great guy, but can I have Hook as a guide instead? I kind of trust Hook a bit more. Oh my god. Let's hope you can walk the talk. Oleg put his trust in you. Clues for your own shady dealings, no doubt. Or look for trust in you.
Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right? My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
Not good for work or overtime.
I don't fully understand how this works with that stuff over there. Like, are we outside or inside? There's snow, so...
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be.
Definitely trust the child more, yes. Definitely. I trust the toddler more, but I trust the guy that ditched us in the field just to come back later.
If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I've said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. They'd starve to death without him.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Biggie cheese?
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Boski by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here.
Okay.
Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
At least I'm not the only one that think they look like stoplights. Spelling test or combat test? Do they give you Gachapon for the test? Jesus. What's the test?
Not a clue! I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
He for sure is. I think I'm good on my lineup. I really want a healer in my group. These elements are currently the best of use down here. I mean, technically you are as well. You know, I'm gonna exchange this and then... Because, like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna go up against and I just want to be prepared properly.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
No. Rap battle voting? Okay.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep boop.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Rapper robots?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Isert. Dr. Dig, Relic Gang, 88 Degrees Bedrock. This isn't into some conversations. You can't listen in here. You can't listen in here. You did listen in here before.
Did you hear? Those idiots got it. Well,
do you have...
Same thing.
But
did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot? Who brought those over?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
You somehow remember the answer to this? Rylus, what?
Who's Clara? Is she one of us?
Not even close. She's Farog's trusted family.
Family? Of a robot?
Well, you'll understand when you've been here a while longer.
Okay, I can't listen to you. Can you really not listen to any more people? There's more people down there.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know?
Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
Microcrystalline to brake module.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Huh. Eunice, 88 degrees bedrock.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretenders.
No! Oh god, that is so cringe. Sorry.
Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Lighted the moon of a city of snow.
I'm so happy I listened to that. Oh my god. Okay. Gonna wait until the ad break's over, because that's currently running. Can you get up here? No. Okay. Let me listen to these guys again.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heatsink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamps. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module.
If you believe a word that's senile, you should be asking people with real smarts. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Okay. Welcome back. Questions can now be answered.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following. Who is the reigning champion of the internal?
88 degrees bedrock.
Correct answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Certification. So it's a little tattoo. Great. Okay, so...
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
For 2 and 3, I heard an answer from. And I'm gonna go with my logic control hub.
Huh? Lucky guess.
Oh, yo!
Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Marge, put your hand up.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know.
Yeah, but you're the first one. It's just logical that we all put him on the same person.
Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
I'm gonna get March tattooed all over.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Yikes.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who invited you?
I'm okay.
This can't be.
Level 23. Can I? Nope. Down is down.
Nap time. Come on, my turn.
Who will it be?
That is so...
Choose a strike.
You don't even leave me a chance, god damn it! Okay. I don't want to get annihilated like that. What the fuck? That... what the hell?
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Okay then. Let's just
A doctor never stops learning.
Oui. Okay. And you. I need to ascend you anyway.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Level up. Enhance. Okay. Okay, so I will line up. I'll replace you with you. And
Danheng, let's make.
okay. This should now potentially work better.
Protocol. Initialization.
Not in
System rest threat.
Okay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Time for the main event. Keep up!
Let's go.
That is way easier.
Learned how to behave now?
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
This was after I got my butt handed to me by a little freaking traffic light. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna get Dongheng. Traveling cutter? I'll level up. You get equip and enhance. Let's hope this is enough for now.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there!
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Don't worry, Sampo. She's the same way with us. What? That was weird.
A gate? Oh, why is there another
gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
We should have trusted the child.
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? He is our certification. We just want to see your master. Careful, this might wanna... Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Svarog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
The town has danger lurking in every corner. We should go find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
No, big sis. Have you abandoned me? Weak female body. Is there stronger monsters now? Is someone there? Outside the window? My eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind. She wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. The person is my elder sister. She has been out for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to someplace called the Fragmentum, and she could find something worth selling there. If you see my sister, could you help me tell her come home quickly? Her younger sister's waiting for her all alone at home. I haven't seen your big sister. I understand. Thank you, kind stranger. Big sis, where on earth have you been? Have you gone? Yo. Yeah, those guys are proper strong. I got really?
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine.
A lot of damage on you.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Better.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nope, not what I wanted.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
Let's go.
Can you see what level you are? Okay, you don't like fire. You don't like electricity though.
Just a scratch. Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken.
Time for the main event. Turn it up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. Let's find out what level you are.
Looks good.
I need to go that way.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
We were just there. How dare you attack my child?
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Ow!
Move carefully.
Yeah, of course it's the ones I don't have right now.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't
You
worry
shot
about
your
me.
teddy bear. What the hell?
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Let's go.
Time for a nap time. I'm okay.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's go.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog...
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But... Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others. Especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
Why didn't you just stay behind, Ciela?
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results.
Honestly, after meeting Seele, I completely understand Svarog's opinion on human emotions.
So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
See it as returning the favor, Clara. We have to see him, whatever the cost. Why don't we think of another one? See us returning a favor, Clara.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
If we can't persuade Clara...
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
Oops. We're the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
I need a Healy. Honestly, I can always, like, try again.
She turned that way! Quick!
Whenever I get into a fight and I'm over my head, I might as well just do it, try it again.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
That's fine. No. I don't want to fight these guys. They're protecting the baby. And I need to protect the baby as well. We have the same yes, it's that same talk all over again, huh?
Time for the main
truth
event.
of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Keep up!
This is our chance.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, basic. I read ballistic at first.
Why won't it... Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
We couldn't give up that easily. You're the Underground's only hope.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah,
I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
It's really an accident.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Minigame?
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Hell yeah. Aw, I could have just turned you. Oh well. Doesn't seem to be the way.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
We're not trying to win you over. This was not an order to try to win you over.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Remind her of the present situation. Point out the variables.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Completely separate variables.
Just tell her already! We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
They're not made up. In other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens. But you are a child. Yeah, but then... Not the right moment to say that. They're not made up.
Hey. He and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya... Do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and he, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for.
Let them meet Svarog. And let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him. There's no harm in trying, right?
You've already seen our ability. We will bring change to this world. Come on, what do you got to lose? We will bring change to this world.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too.
Yeah.
Everyone, follow me.
Yeah.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Let's go, let's meet Svarog. Why am I afraid of the title of the quest I need to accomplish? Goodbyes are always hard or whatever it is, something like that.
I'm back, Timmy.
He's called Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's go and see Svarog. Oh! He's just standing right there, intimidatingly. Oh, I expected a mansion of some sort, like, you know, inside, so Clara doesn't freeze. He's just standing there, menacingly.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
We're not interested in stoking conflict. We're here about the future of the underground. To be or not to be, that is the question. We're here about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity.
Fair enough.
Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're here about the Stellaron. We're variable! Do you know what a Stellaron is?
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already! Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We must find the sun and then we want to bring this world disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
We're not like the others. Your positive calculations suck. We're not like the others.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Yikes.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful.
Number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Huh.
Annihilation permitted.
Oh no. No!
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Move carefully.
You're already... Oh no.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Great!
Okay. We're making progress, but holy shumperdinkles. That's a lot of damage. Oh, the music!
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay. I don't want to waste the group heal yet. I'm gonna only heal you.
Here comes the medicine.
It's
Ready
not
to
as much as I
jam.
thought it would be.
Turn up the volume.
I didn't
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Step aside. I have no
You
interest in
wouldn't be weak
stoking
against fire, I'm
conflict.
gonna be really honest.
Time for a shot.
Boop.
You're in bad shape.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
What?
Analysis complete.
You didn't even give me a chance.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation.
At least I got a full heal.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Executing operation.
Rules are made to be broken!
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music
goes so
conquers all!
Can I... Turn it up!
Turn up the volume!
Let's go.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Ready to jam.
Reinforcing.
He just did this, and now there's Mr. Handsman.
Ow! That hurt.
High-risk individual.
What? What?
Just in time.
I wanted to heal everyone. Oh no.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh, this is horrid.
Keep up with my tempo!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
He's good. What I don't like is that he's tactically good.
Turn up the volume!
He is I love Svarog. He's the freaking coolest character. Not the coolest period, but just very extremely cool.
Evaluating variables.
No! That's the worst
truth of
possible
life and death,
timeline.
revealed in an instant.
I could immediately break it. Or I could break a huge chunk of shield.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Executing operation.
Ow.
Analysis complete.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh. Shit. I miscalculated.
Naughty children, don't listen.
heal anything.
Savor the vigor of life.
Let me just survive this
Executing
round.
annihilation.
Okay, that's
Ready to lose yourself?
That's great.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Calculating result.
I like that I personally go against the bot with a freaking baseball bat.
Keep up with my tempo.
Lemon Sea? Never heard of it.
That'll take more than medicine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Family?
Please, please! Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog!
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
That face I would not be able to resist to. I would not be able... No.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Cost was too great.
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning. Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
The truth can be heartbreaking. It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
And we are in an ad break. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna wait until the ad break is over because this is heart-wrenching. God, poor Svarog, man. Poor big robot dad. 2 hours left. I really don't want to waste any time anymore. I really just want to keep going. No, we have to take the ad break if you want to have a 1 hour without ads for most people. For everyone. Okay. But also just this was great. This was amazing. This scene that was just... I'm in love. I probably got to the most favorite... I probably just experienced my favorite part of this game. But we don't know yet. Like, the whole Clara and Svarog team up, like, them two, that is a trope I dig so hard. Like, it's one of the tropes that gets me every time. It's not necessarily, like, even if it's not necessarily my favorite trope in a certain setting, it's just in this setting with all the surrounding things, it just led up to something that was really well put together and really nicely put together. While I could think of ways how this story could have been a bit longer, a bit like more fleshed out in details, it really didn't like pent out any unnecessary time. Like, sure, some things felt at first like side quests, but then, oh, this is lore. This is like deep shading lore. And it's not like, oh, travel to the other point across the map. We'll literally teleport you there. Just so you can go on with the story. And I love that. Ugh. Okay. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. Okay. Also with the story and everything, and then the zoom in on Clara's face just hit me right here. Anyway, Bronya says she's ready. Reveal the truth. She's listening. Half the Wizard of Oz? You're joking. No. Oh boy.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission, cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
Young research. Huh?
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand.
Svarog and Clara.
The Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission, cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
The little girl passed away? What? But, like, because of many years passing, or?
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
Not fully. Like, just that they knew about the Stellaron. They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron. I didn't quite understand. Can someone go over it again?
Putting minor details aside, this is the conclusion. Eminent individuals, not to mention the Guardian herself, knew early on that the Stellaron was the source of disaster on this world. But in order to maintain the peace, they decided to hide the truth. Secret research detailing a method for destroying a Stellaron ended in failure. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot to take in for you.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records, intact. War of Defense combat data, intact. Geomero Development Group era records, intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs, intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping-in behavior, intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
God, I love these two. They'll never leave my party.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Your support came at the right moment, thank you.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time.
Peppa Svarog, for real. Those two just... Man, that is...
As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
I thought Oleg was the leader.
Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
You're welcome all in a day's work for a hero. All in day's work for a hero. We did it for us. It wasn't as selfless as you made it out. Any chance of a more gentle? Nah. All day's work.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
With things as they are, want to take back a backseat? For us to defeat the Guardian alone.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
And yet...
Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Will she stand with us? She got a big shock. I'm gonna ask both of these questions.
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
Are we hinting at something? Okay, Fandomia, this is not a hint.
Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate.
I was about to say that as well. I mean, isn't, like, those two would... Yeah, anyway. Let's head back and recuperate.
If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Light cones, here's breakfast. Shadow of Destruction. Not good with farewells. That's the quest we're going for.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
I love how, like, two very great parenting tropes just got in there together without being a direct influence and their own standing thing so much.
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
The only thing I have to say is I think Zila's outfit looks more like she belongs to the overworld than to the underworld. Like, Natasha's outfit, hats off. Figuratively. And Sampo, I guess, like, he wants to go between the worlds so he looks, like, extravagant anyway. But, like, I think Zila's outfit could be a bit more undergroundy, if that makes sense. Well, to me, but anyway. But that's opinions. Anyway. Characters. We got something here. A leading whisper. +2 up to maximum of level 15.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Okay. Clara. What do we need? Where do we get those materials from? Let's give you the oh, what do you do? Break effect by 60%. Increase the wearer's break. Okay, that's a break effect. Attack. I'm gonna go with attack. I'll immediately enhance. Yeah, I know how this works. But I don't want this. I just wanna enhance once. Okay. And you increase break effect. Equip. Enhance. And then we can also break effect. What is Thief's Steel Grappling Hook? Is it like a belt? First, equip. Enhance. And booties. Honestly, as much as I'm a sucker for the tough aesthetic, give that girl some boots in this cold weather. Like, damn. Okay. Now... Team... Line up. Exchange with Clara.
Miss Natasha! Let's make the underworld a better place.
I love that they interact with each other like that. Can I upgrade you? I can. Let's make you... level up the max. Okay. And for now, I'm gonna stick to Dan Hang. Yeah, let's actually just... Boulder Town, teleport... No, teleport... There we go.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Who's talking?
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
In the human language, so it's the so-called dynamic difficulty. Alright then. For the equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
Detect.
It is for this that all worlds change.
Okay, as your Trailblaze level goes up, to complete Trailblaze Equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level, the enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you. And of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. Start. Where is this? Gerardo. Oh. It's not... Oh, it's where I met Clara. Ah. Why are you level 28? Oh. Hey, yo. That looks so sick. Ooh. 21, huh? What are my characters at? 30, 30, 26, 25. I'm gonna level up you. Level up. Actually, I should have... Weakens ice, fire, which both I don't have. Good luck. Thank you. Weakens ice, fire, against green, but and electric as well, though. Which I both have. So I have one for each. Yika. Sure, let's try like this. And if not, I'm gonna bring in March. Oh, this is more than just... okay.
Victory means preparation.
Boom!
Move carefully.
I want to protect everyone too.
Love
Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Baby. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
As you command.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Oh!
As you command.
Sure.
Stay back, Clara.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Make sure Ilya and Svarog. Oh, it's a mod though. Oh, never mind. I don't want to install mods. This is bad.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
I lost my heaviest hitter.
Let's rock!
Time for a shot.
Okay. This is bad.
You're in bad shape.
As you command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
All better now?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara.
The show must go on.
Yeah, nah, I'm not getting this one.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Savor the vigor of life. But I'm a...
Never mind.
As you command. As you command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, we don't get healed much. We don't get healed at all. That's not nice. Which is exciting. Ooh. Okay. Big yikes. I need to have a better lineup. As much as I want Clara in my team, and Clara did survive the longest. I need fire and ice in my team. Well, Electro will... some of them are also weak against electric, so...
I'll be right behind you with all the support you need, Don Hung.
Details. So you go to characters? Yes, I do. Sure. Equip. And ascend. I do have enough.
With countless marvelous sights to be seen, I couldn't possibly consider stopping here.
Come on. Okay. Let's get Himiko up in here. Equip. 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 Enhance the light cone. Okay, Himiko, come to the rescue.
Practice target?
Okay. Why did this not work?
Burn away!
Why did I get ambushed?
Move carefully.
Excuse me, how did I...
Pretty good crowd today.
Come on, come on.
Much obliged.
So damage though.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
We already got one down. And a second. Jiminy
Naughty
Chrysler!
children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You're doing so much more damage. Retreat. This is insane. Okay, what the flip? Can you ascend again? No. Wait. Ha! Okay. Yeah. Is that being silly with the... Yeah, no, only there's electricity. None of them have all free. Electricity, ice. Okay, so... instead of Natasha, I guess I'll go March. Because that's the only thing I can think of. And so much do you have? 10. Oh, we are getting to the nitty-gritty of things.
If push comes to shove.
It does target them still as red.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
This will strengthen our position.
And again, I get ambushed because I flipped up.
Be careful. Come one, come all.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Clemency?
Gotta try hard
Never
sometimes.
heard of it.
Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
I feel I get worse every single try. Retreat. I want an actual freaking chance at this fight.
Practice target?
Pizza cutter. No.
Move carefully.
Let's rock! Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away!
There we go. That is what I want.
Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's rock! Time for an overhaul. You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Too late to repent.
My turn! Here!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Careless.
You can't run! Phew!
This song's for you.
Gotta try hard Watch this awesome move!
I have something for you. That's it.
Can't run!
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
This can't
That
be.
is real.
Song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yikes.
One step closer to the stars.
And let me guess. No way to recover health. Man. Can only be used on allies who are not knocked down. Healed select primary for... Okay. Okay. Immediately causes a single ally to lose HP equal to max HP of all allies is increased by 10% plus an extra for the next battle. Okay.
Practice target?
Move carefully.
All of your eyes, that is great.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You won't get away.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
My turn!
That's it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, let's
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Here! Go away! Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
I have something for you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into me!
Don't like mania. Don't like it.
Keep up!
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
try hard sometime. Watch this awesome
This
move!
one's actually working quite fine.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
As the voice fell silent, everything returns to normal. New feature available. Treble. Wow. I just leveled up. Challenge complete. It's a Calyx again. It seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. I'd better send another message to Mr. Young then. Put another Calyx, new Calyx mutation. Yes, remember, I mentioned that there are many different Calyxes and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you go make physical contact with them. It's not gonna be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Defeat aims to turn materials. 32. Ah. Everything leveled up. Anyone here? Anyone here? Hello? Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express, like there's something I can't see. Come back and show. I shouldn't be this timid. Say come, I'm coming back. Okay. So many more things now. Okay. Let's see if I can... There's so much stuff to be done. Okay. Let me just...
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
With countless marvelous sights to be seen, I couldn't possibly consider stopping here.
Yep.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Let's level up me and Clara. Really have a lot to level this up anymore, huh? I'll need against Cocolia. Okay. Got all this. Okay. Where is it? No, where's the team lineup? Kimiko, as great as you are, I'm gonna take me back.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
No. Okay. No. Okay. There's an ad break in 1 minute, and I didn't see it. Okay. So, the formidable foe challenge. Not right now. I wanna see if we can do the challenge. Turn to the boss Cocolia and defeat her. Submission. Level 1. Ah. So let's continue the story, I guess. Actually, why is everything still red for me? I don't like it being red like that. It also says that we might have to reach level 24 trailblazing level. Which, 23. I mean, how is my current team underpowered? Is it literally the, equipables? I can't add anymore. Send. Ah. Betcha. Okay. I don't have the right items for that. You had no... Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Current max level. Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay, maybe... Now I'm either white now. Okay. Let's go for 6 attempts here. Actually, did... Yeah, green... Red. Okay. Should hopefully work.
I've no interest in conflict.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Let's see how this goes.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Watch this awesome move!
This is, by the way, the auto fight thing.
Phew!
Just want to show it off.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock!
You can't run!
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! Phew! Watch this awesome move!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Try that again!
Let's rock!
You can't run!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Once I is, they sometimes don't target the
Keep up!
weaknesses.
Try that again!
That is one downside.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
My turn!
Now, let's do it.
Told you I could fight!
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Phew!
Okay.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
You can't run!
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me!
This song's for you. Keep up!
You can't run!
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight!
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This is our chance.
My turn!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't even have to do more challenges, but we gain 300 Trailblazer XP. Here. Nice. So now we got to a point where the farming may become a bit more difficult, but I'm gonna where do I need to go? The Trailblaze quest missions. Here to switch to the convenience memoir page. Okay. That's all new stuff. I don't know about. Ooh. There's so much stuff. Spooky. Okay, but that's not what we are looking for. Give time. Evan, thank you for helping me when we first met. You're being too polite. Wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Thank you for finding me in the monitoring room and taking me elsewhere. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. You're being too polite. Don't worry, it's nothing expensive. I'll wait for you. Why can I not find the missions? Why am I struggling to find the missions? Oh my god. That's also not it. That's the inventory. Am I being dumb? Missions. I'm so... Let's go there.
Wanna go take some pictures? Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Sorry I wasn't able to persuade Svarog.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Where's the Stellaron? Why does the crew have it in for us?
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I'm having some
dreams.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Telling Danheng and Marcel about the voice you heard in recent dreams.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe.
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
He's having the Stellaron time. Sorry, I skipped.
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
I love that we can, like, ask about Sampo like every other mission.
Come right on in and take a seat. You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I suppose it would be a good time to get some rest. For a second I thought we were canonically playing as March. That's overwhelming, you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time, hopefully.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
With 10 already? Goddamn.
That sounds nice.
I mean, then again, a literal toddler, like, can join our team, so...
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
More importantly?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
Zila's teaching Bronya how to curse.
No, that won't be necessary.
Oh.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do
blush?
next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Oh boy.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
We just do this again?
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
No, having a heartfelt moment. Oh boy.
That was a good sleep. I should
go. Okay. Go speak to the others, I'm guessing.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Not this time.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if...
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Discoveries. Didn't see what option that was.
We have plenty of time.
But yeah, screenshot if you saw it. Where do I need to go? That way. I'm close.
Keep at it.
Oh. Pumpernickels. Again with the behind the...
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
It doesn't matter anyway. Whatever happened to trust? Not seeing the apology here. Nah, doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do we need you? Just tell us the path you used before. Give us someone else. Just as the path used before.
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She's not going to help us. She also has her own plan.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
There's such a great development between the two.
Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Ashpa, March, Danhang. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made some decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Suleiman guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval or something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya, Ryan.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Huh. How very astute of you. I hope nothing happens to Bronya. Maybe the sister refers to Japard. I hope nothing happens to Bronya.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
I'm ready not good with farewells. Madame Hertas. I knew she was dodgy. Explain. Hertas Herder Club? Think long and hard about it. With a space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something to joke about. She's Madame Herta's student. What about it? So we are not allowed to talk about her just because she's Herta's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenience my foot. Herta Club. Care to give a recap? take ultimate to the face. That is... Figure it out yourself. Stop interrupting. Richard Cocolia, spill it. No, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just build out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get the point. You know the whole embezzling thing. Did you see the huge piles of parcels of the reception? Oh, hold on. Recipient hall. All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money has gone this whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. We can't just rely on words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to the young lead researcher. And she bought them in her own name? Richard Know-It-All. How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare on the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe... I would like to be able to... Oh my god. It's quite a claim. Told you so. Stop. Stop. Dr. Dig Outsider. Found God image heard. Okay. You received this message. Marcel gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog some new tricks after all. It just takes time. Kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something. You learn real quick. I'm flattered. Now let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld and we can't afford to have her burned out. Okay. Hold on. Okay, this is just like this then. Oh, cool. Okay, so... missions. All formats, treasure, meals, cosmic home course. Okay, let me see if it's just story from... It seems to be just story from here. So let's just continue. Just want to make sure.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just... What? All right.
There was a lot of juicy lore, but... flip it.
You ready yet? If you want... What? Still something you want to talk about?
Did you and Rona say anything? Did Rona is looking forward to this journey? Have you said goodbye to everyone?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
Care to elaborate? I can tell something's weighing on your mind.
Is it that obvious? I made a promise to Bronya that if something were to happen to her, I'd rescue her myself.
Okay.
All right. Then let's...
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yes. Oh, I have a question.
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Jefford, Landau, Furnace Core.
Well, my friends, are you ready to...
Yes.
Wonderful. Remember to bring in...
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
Of course he's called Sebas.
I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Oh, wow. What?
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bron.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
March, what the fuck? What the flip? Where do we go now? What flavor is it? Are we missing something?
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Who should hide in plain sight? To the hotel. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Dan Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
But yeah, she had a whole...
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the big customer with bigger... it's a radio to fix this.
Ah, I remember. The 3 outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Cocolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her.
Cocolia ejected you from the Architects? So we're up there before? Holy schmoly.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Cocolia well? So what details have you been pondering during this one? Do you know Cocolia well?
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish. May as well cut to the chase.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller! Let me!
Try not to embellish the facts.
Saying several about your story in the underworld and what you know about the Celluron takes a while.
So that's what's been happening.
Showing her Bronya's letter.
No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. as for the Stellaron... I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Amazing. Also, the voice of the dying world thing, just damn. That can be very convincing. I'm gonna assume the Stellaron's influencing Cocolia. And Cocolia thinks she's doing the right thing, and she's also, on top of it, power hungry.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
How much do you know about the Stellaron? Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is? Can we talk to Japard? What do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished.
Huh. The Stellaron possessing each guardian?
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
I mean... Maybe she's the first one who accepted the power of the Stellaron, and that's why she made all those, like, sudden changes and decisions. Can we talk to Japard?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog. Somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Silvermane Guard restricted zone?
Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
That's fair.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Okay then. Knock knock. Uh-oh.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
Oh god, you're such a bad liar.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
March hiding in almost... No, that's not March.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Man.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade Japard? Is Japard going to... Have you thought of a way to persuade Japard?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
I'm not 24 yet.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
God, they're so... in Nadric like I am right now. What happens if I... Okay, great. You just stopped. I love that. I love that. And, that is a great touch. Here's a chest. Give me the chest.
Looks good.
Look how happy that child is. But yeah.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
We need one of those brainwaves. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We gonna actually have a sneaky mission? I hope we get a sneaky mission. It's on the ad break. So let's see. Until the ad break ends. Oh, that is a strong boy. Yeah, I don't see a way how to sneak past. It looks like a straight path, which makes me think that either we will have to just be careful and choose, like, dialogue lines correctly, or we have to fight our way through anyway. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be real interesting.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Amazing. That is the way.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken.
Look at that weapon, though. It looks highly impractical. I mean, I know how it's supposed to be used, but like this way the spikes work makes me uncomfortable.
This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Jeez.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
So what exactly is on the other side?
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
We've come this far, we've had hardships to overcome, there's no trailblazing. We've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Gepard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
He'll be fine because he is from a great bloodline.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Reminds me of my guard conversations that I have in when I DM, and the guards just to talk about recipes I read up online. Made up.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Gepard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Oh, that looks important.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Well, there's a big glowy red thing over the... Aw, there. Yo! I mean, to be fair, you're fighting a losing war. Might as well have mechs on your side. Let's just pretend we're allowed to be here.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
What's cause commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done?
Why didn't you say so?
No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Dun dun dun.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you. Something smells weird.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
What the hell?
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we run a checkup. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl, buddy. God, I still wanted to say that, but it wouldn't be the smart thing to say.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line.
Huh?
I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Oh, no.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Freaking goal. Looks like this is gonna end in a fight after all. Sorry for getting you involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Move carefully.
Oh, that is so... See? That is really good and nice writing for a small boss in the way. That
Don't
is
hesitate.
So great. But also really sad, Jiminy Chrysler. Interesting that you're weak against cold in this environment. I feel so bad. Oh yeah, and you're bad against her. Okay then. Wait. Huh.
Turn it up!
I mean...
Stay close! Not a step back!
I saw how canonically we just knock him out.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I love that I have the canon group by accident with me. That's neat.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me!
Keep up!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
It doesn't make it any better that he is defensive.
Turn it up!
Just give it up!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
Oh, okay.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Come on, let's take them out. If we work together, we can break through their ranks.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. For sure. Oh my. Jiminy Chrysler. It's so interesting that they're connected like
Someone
that.
there. Who goes there? Someone there.
Hey guys!
Too late to repent.
Told you I could fight. Phew! Keep up!
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Told you I could fight.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
I feel so sorry, guys. I really would prefer to not have to do this.
Told you I could fight. Turn it up!
Pretty good crowd.
Let's rock! You couldn't have done it without me.
Yikes. And if we could climb walls, that would be really great. About now. Ooh, that is
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
This song's for you.
Keep up!
This is our chance.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
Pretty good crowd today.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Someone there. I see you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Fighting is meaningless.
Not so good.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
time for the main event.
Keep up!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
So right you are.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time.
Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
Wow.
Your bridge control terminal. Ha! Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Not really fond of that guy being there.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
True. Movement set.
Move carefully.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
One way.
My turn!
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
What's going on? Sure.
Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me!
Pretty good crowd today.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Turn it up!
I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn! Here!
Awesome. Shield.
Keep up!
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me!
Turn it up! That's it!
Try that again!
Ow!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
That was devastating.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Is there a thingamabob? One of those like, I mean, should be. Yeah, there's one. Oh my goodness. That's just ugh. It's interesting that I can't see those as enemies. I did say I can't continue there.
Who goes there?
Oh, shinting!
someone there.
What are you doing there? Sorry, I'm not interested in your yoga pants. Okay. Let me actually... Never mind, I got no new ones. Let me give you... Break effect, equip. Equip. I can make.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on!
I don't think we'll make it, guys.
40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move.
With 11 minutes left, I don't think we'll make it.
Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
He's right there.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every—
Enough, Serval! Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me.
Oh, no.
These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation, arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves? Think thrice, Gepard.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
We are the focus. Oh no.
Resistance is futile!
I hate that he gets attacked.
Move carefully.
Twice.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, he's weak against electric. Ah, that foreshadowing in the game mechanic, though.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Stay focused.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Take courage!
You're annoying! My turn.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Batter up! Our position is solid!
Ow. Ow. I kind of need that health though.
With me out here, how can we lose?
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
On my command! For glory!
Let's go.
Oh no.
Ha!
None of these are.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This ends here!
This can't be.
Try that again! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken!
Ow. Please.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Okay, great. That's close.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to yield. Please, yield already.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
Oh, is there a crush? You told Japard everything you want to know about Bronya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Nice interpreting of the rules, dude. Thanks for the understanding. Is this brain waves? It feels like brain waves.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Oh my god, I'm so close to a level up.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other?
That is true. It's time to finish
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Gonna agree on that. A flipping men. Police activities. I will revive Ganhang and everyone here. I'm gonna assume that... Honestly, I don't know. Man, I really don't know. That's not the one I wanted to shoot. Thank you very much for that, but it doesn't matter. Okay. This is being... But yeah, we got too late for... We're too late. We convinced him too late. I wish there would have been a choice to give him the letter early. Maybe that would have swayed him, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe there is, and I just missed it.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
I can imagine.
Guards, open the gate.
Oh, there they are.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Belobog.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
This is
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Careless.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
I love that we have literally a rocker as our ally. Okay, could you stop targeting Dan Hang?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Dan Hang.
This
I
song's
can't
just
pronounce
for
names
you.
right.
Let's rock!
Gosh darn it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
This is our chance.
So one wave ahead of us.
I've no interest in conflict.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Dan Hang really needs to get buffed on my team. I really need to buff him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Desperately.
Here!
Time for the main event. Keep up! Not bad.
Try that again! You can't run!
These levels are getting closer and closer.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We can't abandon you either. We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Oh.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
I mean, fair, as long as it doesn't cost anyone's life.
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
I'm gonna be fully honest, it doesn't look that bad. Optically.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
Oh. We're also approaching an ad break, which I will use to take a short break of myself. So, we'll see each other in 3 minutes. this bit first, right? Okay, I'm back. What level are you? You are level 30. I technically should level you up. It's level. Did you see that right? Okay. What level are you? 33. Was your health higher than Dan Hong's? Is Dan Hong just weak? And I really want to use Clara. No, actually. Do we have a better one? Threads current HP is crit rate is enhanced. Attack deal 20 more damage. Switch. Is there any... Where's all the level 4 ones I had here? Character is not of the path of erudition. Okay, let's switch to this one. Enhance with this. And ascend. Level up. Can you ascend again? Yes, let's go. Okay. So how strong are you now? Send. I will see how things go.
This is... Bronya's!
Oh no. Found it in the orphanage.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
Or are they glitching?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Delicate snow globe.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
I hope everyone heard that. Did everyone hear that? I hope
This
everyone.
is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Okie dokie. Treasure hunt.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's go.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Turn it up!
Easy. Oh boy. What do you do? Ah, yes. Send up one of these weird gates. Come on. Are you leading me over there? Or I can't go yet? You are. Uh-huh. Tell me there's... Of course you're only susceptible.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken.
Told ya I could. Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the...
Oh. Turn count. So fingertips of the whatever. Yeah. Oh, that might have been actually the way I needed to go. Oops. See the time? I do see the time. Is this fragmented phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Or not wise to get too close. I'd better check in with Miss Yang first. Miss Yang, what's this? It appears to be a rift in space torn open where fragmented erodes reality. The scientific name for the phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives for the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Cavern of corrosion. Not now. going for almost 9.5 hours. Yep, I'm aware. I'm aware. But I wanted to get to a certain story point, and if I don't get there, like...
Don't hesitate.
Told you I could fight.
Yeah, once you get to a certain story
Time for the main event.
And it feels like we're so
rock.
close. This part is like a little like take your time moment, like to settle in the tenseness of the former boss fight.
Fighting is meaningless.
But yeah.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Battle over.
You couldn't have done it without me.
We test. Did I level up? Oh, I didn't level up yet. There's another chest. That didn't level me up either. I need to find one or more of these weird orbs. Why are you on your phone?
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dreams as your train of thought deepens. The voice comes to you.
Danger approaches. You must
Well?
There was a voice calling out to Cocolia.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Stellaron knows we're here. The Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
She's probably halfway not...
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Zeel and Bronya belong as roommates. They're roommates. The best there ever was. Can I activate you? Oh, you're already activated, that's where we are, okay. What's this? What does this button do? Oh yeah, this is that. Oh, that's poopy.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Okay, yeah. I thought... Okay, so... I thought I could turn it from there again. But we can't go down there, right? This is how it was at the start. Yeah, it won't let us on. The only other way is this way. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a way there. Never mind. I just need to go away around that way. Oh, hi.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Keep up!
This is our chance.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nice. That seems like a big battle there.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Yeah, that is a big battle.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
And I ran the wrong way. I kind of want to try this fight though. This will be a tough one.
Move carefully.
For very sure.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Turn it up!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I don't like that that guy has so much health.
You can't run!
Careless.
Try that again!
It'll take more than
this. Can't be.
Bye, Don. He's still my weakest member.
Here!
Pretty good crowd today.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Let's rock.
You can't run!
This song's for you.
Let's make it quick.
My turn!
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock.
Try that again. Here! You can't run!
Pretty good crowd today.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Not bad. This shot.
Tough luck running into me!
Yeah, nope. That was a big nope.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Yeah, but this is... Oh, I still run the wrong way. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way I need to go. There's not a lot of space it could be. Won't let me interact with you. Just turn the bridge. You did that one. But that just creates a circle. Yeah, no, I'm stupid. I don't have to... Oh my goodness. I can go around this way. I've been dumb. I'm sorry. I can go this way around. God, I feel so smooth brain right now. There you go. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Dunham is so...
Here!
I'm a little bit confused why.
Keep up!
This is our chance.
My turn!
I turned from feeling over-leveled to severely under-leveled.
The best is yet to come.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Oh, that's what you do. No. I want... Oh, first of all, I want...
Wow.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
So first of all, let me grab these. And... Oh, he has no relics equipped. Well, that might be part of it. Equip. Hopefully this works. About... No, you had stuff. Anyway.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness.
Human pride, human short-sightedness, Cocolia.
Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a
passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Oh no. I really, really, really hope she doesn't understand this choice, so to speak. Oh no. That looks like a very strong enemy over there.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a lot.
Long time ago.
Looks like another completely new monster.
This just looks like a dudette.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
This just looks like a person.
Yeah.
Can't get to the chest.
Crush now or crush later?
Forward. We cannot. Okay, let's go.
Hold your breath.
Move carefully.
Hold my breath? What now? Oh, you want me to go strong.
My turn! Phew!
Pretty good crowd today.
For your sins.
Ow. Okay, good jump.
You can't run! Try that again!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Prayers won't help you.
Just a scratch. I've no interest in.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Told you I could fight.
Oh, yikes.
Here!
This song's for you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Keep up!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's rock!
Let's go.
Hold your breath.
Rules are made to be broken.
Attack.
Execute the judgment.
You can't run!
Ow!
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running
The
into
truth
me!
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
I've lost my way.
You lost your way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, This one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look! Bronya and Cocolia's echoes! They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
You sense we're near to the snow plains?
Huh? Finders keepers!
No, just,
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish.
huh.
As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
Huh.
Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Well. They still feel severely underprepared. Not possible. Where this goes. See how far we can get with this level of, well, anything. Okay. Good.
Nice pat on the back for that one.
Go look for your thing. do I need to go through? Seems like this is the way to go. There's a whole optional path this way.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn! Here!
Keep up!
This is our chance.
You can't run!
I've no interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Tough luck running into me!
Use that one. Okay.
Told ya I could fight. Phew!
Turn it up!
Let's make it quick.
Stop.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blast them all.
Too late to repent.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Keeps hearing Hugo.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Let's go.
There we go.
The best is yet to come.
Please don't lead me to... Oh, come on, I can't. Getting stuck on the tree. The enemy of every gamer.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! My turn!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
The best is yet to come.
Ah, so close to a level up. Oh, hi.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
That's a robot that has been taken over. That's scary as hell. Gulp.
Wretch!
What?
Rules are made to be broken!
Told you I could fight. Here!
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Tough luck running into the...
Okay. So we are a group of glass cannons, is what you're telling me. I'm... Oop. Gonna guess that you are in the red. Yeah.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Trust me, that's not practice. That is death waiting to happen. Oh my god. Wait a second, that's where it started. Okay. I could pick something up there.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look.
This would be such a boss arena.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Uh-oh.
Intruders. Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders.
What?
You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Okay. Frick. We needed a fire person.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You're
Stay
the
right
only
there
one
while
that
I give
can
you a
do
present.
actual damage.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
An outbreak now? God damn it. Okay. Let's wait until the outbreak's over.
The audience is waiting.
Yeah, I know. We're all waiting for the ads to be over. We need to wait. No, I'm not gonna let anyone miss this. We are at Cocolia. But it's a high likelihood that we will fail. It's a high likelihood that we will fail on the first try. So yeah, I don't want anyone to miss this climax. So also I just want to physical resistance, wind resistance, ice and frozen. Summons. Ah. I don't like the summons. Okay. Well then, wish me luck everyone. Wish me luck.
Keep up with my tempo!
You have no physical resistance. You have like physical resistance.
Batter up!
Tremble before my power!
Was that what? What?
You can't run!
Oh! God darn. They don't have a lot of health.
With me out here, how can we lose?
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Ooh. Okay, that one's good. That one's good.
Ha!
Ow.
Try that again!
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken!
Freeze to death! The eternal freeze will bury you.
I hate that you have 2 attacks. Oh no. Oh, this looks bad.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Yeah, this is
Batter up!
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Keep up with my tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Oh, come on.
Try that again!
This can't be.
My turn.
I'm so sorry.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
I'm gonna
Tremble
likely.
before my power!
That's it.
You can't run! With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
A world devoured by ice!
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken!
The eternal freeze will bury you!
Hate this.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Try that again!
Or not. I'm actually not dead.
The show must go on.
Never mind. I'm dead.
My turn. With me out here,
really
how
doubt
can we
that
lose?
March can carry this.
You're annoying! You can't run! You're annoying! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Honestly, if March ends up carrying this, I'm gonna eat it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You are doomed to fail!
You can't run!
Bye-bye. Oh, actually?
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Freeze to death!
Yeah, never mind.
Witness the avalanche!
Oh, well.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
And there we go. Switching to casual mode will lower the difficulty. Nah. Not yet. I will, however, now that I know the weaknesses of Cocolia, do my best to enhance whatever I can. Okay, can't enhance you any further. I have used fire, and you think you're the only erudition one. no, wait, that's different, right? Your lightning, fire addition. And you can't level you up high enough to matter.
I forgot to drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. That was cut up. Why was that cut up? Okay. Ugh. Details. How high can I level you up? By far not enough. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna replace you.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
You are our heaviest hitter right now. Let me just collect the achievos. Okay. I want to do a warp. How many warp things do I have? Enough for 10. Ah, 26. Items. When used, increase the defense of all allies by 15% and effect resistance by 10% for the next battle. Or defense. 50% of max energy for a single ally. Okay, do I have a bonus attack thing? I have this. Use. Okay. Let's hope this works.
It feels like...
Try number 2.
Intruders! Oh, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Perhaps you still don't understand.
It may look like her,
Humanity never
but the
conceals its
fragmentum
desire
can
to
only
control the
come
heavens. And
Bring
I
her
am
down!
exception.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. With me out here, how can we lose?
Turn up the volume.
Combat is a series
Ready to
of
lose
precise
yourself?
machinations.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
If you don't need any help, just say otherwise I will be grinding for relics. The thing is I don't know if I am allowed to get any help for the challenge. Otherwise I'd immediately say yes. Since I love just playing together with lads, you know. But, we'll see.
You are doomed to fail.
Should have waited for those.
You can't run! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Shield every time.
Let's rock.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
We're getting way further
Batter
than
up.
last time. I don't know what challenge you're doing.
A world devoured by ice.
The special
Try that again!
challenge.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
The special sponsorship challenge.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
You're annoying! You can't run! My turn.
So little health.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Let's go.
Batter up.
try that again!
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Should have given it to you. God.
Pretty good
Gotta
crowd
try
today.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Getting close to it though.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
The world that they promised.
Yes! Oh my god, we got her!
She disappeared.
But I don't, for some reason, I don't think that was the real her.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions. Resting forever in the snow plains, that wouldn't be so bad. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Oh boy, we got trailblazer level 23. Okay. Oh! Okay, we went more than just 23. Oh, yo boy! Okay, let's see. What else do we got? 23. Oh, we got some of those. Yes. You know what? Two can't be so bad. Okay. Let me get this. And can I upgrade you more? Oh, yes. Can I enhance you more and more? I can. Let's go. Much better. Okay. Ah, never mind. I'm being silly. I can't count. Okay. So if I'm gonna change March, it's gonna be for Natasha.
A doctor never stops learning.
Maybe. Depends on what comes now. Oh. The team must include the Trailblazer. All team members must be at level greater or equal to 30. Recommended team level 35. Yikes, I don't know what those mean. We need fire, we need electric. Okay. Dungeon time.
We should be fine.
None of them were like weak against ice, right? None of them are weak against ice. So what does the challenge entail? Defeat the boss Cocolia on stream. Bobbity boop. Defeat the boss Cocolia on stream. VOD of the follow-up stream showing the full boss challenge from the start to finish. Please note the brand safety guidelines do not include 18+ content. The form can be submitted. It seems to be a non-multiplayer thing. As far as I can tell. Just challenge Cocolia and fight her. But I'm not 100% certain. I think of leveling up at least my damage dealers as much as I can. Technically already did. I'm reluctant to use the high level ones. This game is not really multiplayer anyway, yeah. That's fair. I'm thinking about keeping March. Can I send you? I can. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking to switch my lineup. The shield of... We'll see. Yeah, you're... Yeah. Okay, let's start the challenge.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
It's interesting that the minimap shows technically a path here, but there isn't. So what do we see? Let me actually... Oh yeah, that is a bunch of frozen antimatter legion guys.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice, could these guys still be alive?
Want to defrost them and find out? Is this how you were? Is this how you were? Hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Yeah, that's just my charm. Let me actually, can I not... I would like to... edit the sound? No? Okay. The remains of... Jesus! The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the Rus's Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th. 7 is right. By the way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yeah. That, whoa, that is humongous. I'm so happy I don't have to fight that.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Sustenance anchor. Oh, well, that's a completely different type of anchor. This looks so cool. But also hella dangerous. Yeah. There we go. Huh. Interesting. Okay, never mind.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Go get her, Zila.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
But needs Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, This was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment.
Oh, don't guilt trip her.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now.
Well, that's not completely true, is it? You never really listened to what she had to say.
Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign!
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world!
What a pose.
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. You have the worst luck running into me.
You don't say. Why?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Nope, none of you are vulnerable against any of my things.
Let's
Let's rock!
Go.
Ha! 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 You won't get away!
This is our chance.
Batter up!
You can't run! My turn.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Thank you for wishing me good luck. Doesn't look perfect, but we'll manage. As we always do. They heal us? That's cool.
Turn up the volume! You won't get away!
I have something for you.
One at a time!
Okay, we got this. We have...
That's it!
Try that again!
Barely felt it!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oh, I think this is just one of the ways.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Keep up with my tempo! Come one, come all.
I still want to know what kind of suitcase this weapon is.
This is our chance.
After me, it's Big Robo Guy. Uh-oh. Then it's...
Who's next?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Sagacious discernment!
My turn.
There's 9 of these stacks of what? 9 stacks of what now? Unremovable. Current stacks of God. 9.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Turn up the volume!
Batter up!
You have the worst luck running into me.
I don't like these stacks building up. Really don't.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo! Hillary of time!
Oh,
You
okay.
can't
I
run!
You won't get away.
And let me guess. Battle over. Is it over? Oh, I guess it is.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Let's go!
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did the big guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Okay.
I'll cover you!
Let's go! This is so sick!
Grab hold of me!
Go! There she is.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Is this a true battle? Oh! Hi!
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
I love whenever anime villains just turn into
Sailors.
absolute monsters like this. This is intimidating. And why it is only me against the weaknesses that I do not use a strength for. Okay,
Rules are made to be broken! You're out! Let's make it quick.
is there any way I could have, like, I don't know.
What about this?
I have so many.
A brave new world!
Let's go.
This is so epic.
Yeah. Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Oh, that feels so good. What? Not again! No! Do we get stabbed at every boss fight?
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
It is.
The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Nanook's gaze. What?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But I...
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
This is so cool.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor earth from this new world.
Damn. Sort of pretty map? Yeah. Like, this is an entire game of itself. Only the...
Madam Cocolia! The monsters are surging this way! It's too dangerous here!
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Is this how the corrupted guards became the thing? The like elemental corrupted guards you have been seeing all over the place?
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Mane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
It sounds like she was way younger than she actually, like, as it is portrayed visually. That's a child right there.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
Guardians will.
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cocolia abandoned preservation. This is not what preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people can't be swayed. Then let others carry on the will of preservation. That's over, yay. Oh, sorry. I didn't know.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
I mean, that's what I'm here for, after all. That is literally why, like, everything. Okay. Oh. Yo. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. I want to time it.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Exactly.
Not a scratch.
A brave new world.
Stay alert.
Oh, I'm fire now! A teammate is currently being locked on. Please use Eshkova's skill. Let's go! The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Cocolia.
Indestructible.
My turn.
Yo!
With me out here, how can we lose?
This is so
To try hard
sick.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
And a tank! I know, right? This is so sick!
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time!
Ready to be crushed.
You can't run!
I'm on guard.
Magma will is accumulated when Eshkor is attacked. Consume 4 stacks of Magma will to use enhanced basic attack. This is so sick!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Second best tank of the game? Really? I mean, I can't imagine.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Nice.
Try that again!
Oh. The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy lands of the eternal freeze. Excuse me, what? What?
You won't get away!
Yo!
Time to go.
An ally target targets the engine of creation from the creation.
On the offensive. Fracture!
Please.
You have the worst luck running into me!
Lance ablaze.
Was a bunch of friends? Let's go!
Flaming lance. Forward!
This is so sick.
Watch this!
Keep up with my tempo!
You can't run!
Not so
thing.
Try that again! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Yo. Okay,
Turn up the volume! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
You can't run!
The Stellaron changes everything.
Lance at the ready.
Massify their small enemies. Let's freaking go. Are we actually controlling the freaking robot right now? Is that what I'm looking at?
Indestructible.
So cool. And I love that it's lasting, like, I don't know why, but having the music and this combat, like, going on with this, well, with the music and the theming and everything, it's just like,
You can't run!
It's so cool.
Keep up with my tempo!
This is peak JRPG. Well, RPG. You know what I mean.
One at a time!
have the worst
ablaze.
luck running into me.
Flaming lance! Forward!
You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Target.
Time to go on the offensive.
And after feeling like under-leveled all this time, this power surge
Turn up the volume!
just the more satisfying. Oh, 1%.
Try that again!
Let's just finish it off. What? Oh yeah, 2 phases. Never mind. I was being silly. Never mind.
You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
I fucking just freaking healed fully. Okay. Anyway.
Come one, come all.
Mother of Deception is also like a title where like yikes, but also yeah.
Watch this!
The only redemption.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo!
Let's break her. Break the.
You won't get away.
Hopefully, cancel the.
I told ya I could fight. Try that again.
That's not good.
Engulf the past.
Use this again.
Turn up the volume!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Watch this!
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Hey yo.
Be the architect of a
Hey,
new
yo.
world!
Hey yo!
You're annoying! You're annoying! You can't run!
Lance ablaze.
That was
Flaming lance. Forward!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
This is so sick! I'm so scared.
Let's rock!
I'm on guard.
Terribly scared. Terribly scared.
The only redemption.
Uh-oh.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo!
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
deceived me.
Froze over.
The Stellaron, promised us the future. It will engulf everything!
Mother,
It's over.
Best fight, best music, yeah.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
What do you want to do now? Can't think of anything fun to say. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Huh?
Sila.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Include some of the cool stuff we did. Agreed. Let's use this version.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
There's still some things that wouldn't add up and make sense for this version to be believed by all.
Thank you.
Like the whole bordering off the different districts thing. Misdecision, maybe. Like, the lie she told us was an assumption that ended up being false and didn't know how to deal with the consequences.
Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
So you take Bronya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Saw clip off the preservation. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March. All of a sudden, I was infused with great and terrible power. That sounds like a quote, but I can't remind me. I can't remind me, please. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March. No, I saw a clip off the preservation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Ooh. Everwinter and Fate. And I did it with a level short of what was expected of me as well. Yo, look at them all! Tread on brand new path. preservation. Ever burning amber. Character screen to change the path. You can switch between locked paths. When the same characters switch to a different path, the light cones and relics will be independent of each path. Oh, Josh. No, wait, that is not the one I thought. Switch. I thought that's the one with, Oh, never mind. That is the one I was thinking of. Damn, that was so cool. That was the coolest thing. So there's only 3 tanks that give all allies shield and fire trailblazers, one of them, but out of those 3 there's only 1 taunt tank, which is the fire trailblazer. Oh, that is so sick. Oh god, March. There we go, that's better.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Seela. I feel cold all over.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold too.
Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
They're so roommates now. 100%. Look into the game. Huh, you think I did that? So you think? I know it's because we passed the midnight, but yeah, think? Yo! Huh? Yo! Claim character. If you have already activated the Path of Harmony, you can instead receive 1 Shadow of Harmony. Nah. Let me go take... Trying a brand new path. Go view. I don't want to do that. Don't make me do things I don't want to. You can trial the current path here to further understand the mechanics. Okay. Hold on, let me go back to preservation. Even though the harmony path, like that looks fun and cool. That having my own name here is so weird. I was like, oh, hold on a second. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
These targets will make for good practice.
Yeah, no, I'm good. 41 is a bit... Yeah, no, I'm good. Boulder Town. Another new Trailblazer from form is coming out soon as well. What? Hold on. Stop spoiling me. Well, spoiling as in, like, giving me so much good things, not
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic.
Every glance and every breeze.
Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
I was technically still in that mode. It's over. We're doomed.
Clocking off. Finally.
can't take your gift, but if you really, really want, I guess I can take it, but... Huh? Oh, so you didn't bring a gift. What are you here for? Really busy, please don't take much of my time. Just taking a straw. I see. Alina thinks you are so cute. I like being friends with cute people. It's really nice to meet you. See you. Bye-bye. Little charmer. I mean, you're not wrong. But avalanche. It's so shaking now. Okay, yeah, I mean, that was a big robot fighting us. Or fighting...
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Sauron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yes, it was a hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian?
This is the first time your mouth moved, Oleg.
She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Can't wait to see their faces.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with the mining team of a great mind. Let's start with Hook and the Moles. You know what? Yeah. Let's start with Hook and the Moles.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rivertown.
48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see. Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
With lollipops, they'd give themselves up in no time. Say no more. This is going to be easy.
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it wasn't like I wanted to play. The kids forced us to.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Fair enough. I mean, last time I was just being extremely silly. Like, I was staring one of the kids straight in the face and couldn't find him. Sorry, but having the sword, like having the fire stuff now is just so sick. Okay, come on. Ashvar, come on. It's not that deep. They are definitely here. Oh, found one of them.
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Well, that explains sort of want to go play on the swings for a while.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Okay. You do that, and we find Hook. Yeah, there's still enemies down here. Kiddos, you're in danger. There's still, like, very bad guys out there that would just, like, I don't know, eat your toes or something. I don't know what they do. What the kind of stories your parent, well, the grown-ups in general tell you here. Isn't that like a boogeyman that eats toes or whatever? Oh! Oh my god, okay, Hook. You're actually good.
Got you again!
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
The Harmony form is also really cool, but not as bad as the Flame Spear. Yeah. I want to test out the Harmony form as well.
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors?
Telling the moles about the victory.
Aww.
Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
Is our story that scary?
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals.
What the?
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
Oh no!
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit up and take notice?
Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal!
Nice!
Julie and Alina,
So cute.
let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Jiminy Chrysler, Julian. He's like, what, 6 and already got Riz. Astra March and 7th. And Danning. The sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. Should be back soon. Don't rush, go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great! I'm carving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How's Jarlath 6? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, oh, Germany Chrysler. Stop spamming, guys. Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time. Enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions. Okay, stop typing! You're typing faster than Lightning McQueen can drive. Germany. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. Jarlath 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the preservation of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Jarlath 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did make a promise. We did all we could. It's a matter of time.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Echo of War. Review past memories of battling formidable foes and obtain trace materials and rare light cones. Echo of War. Destruction's beginning. End of Eternal Trees. Echo. Salutations of Ash and Dreams? Which one's that? Can I go near the Grand Theater? Huh. Let me see. Oh god. Okay. So then, this has been... Don't worry about that one. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, this has been our adventure on Honkai Star Rail while being supported by MiHoYo. We have reached 655, so sadly not the amount for the raffle. But we I'm tired. I'm so tired. But yeah, we have finished the sponsorship activity after almost 12 hours of streaming. Holy moly, I think that's one of my records. I honestly just went until I felt like, ooh, this is a nice stopping point for a stream. This is a nice moment for stream. I was just going with the flow. 12 hours, holy moly. But yeah. Is there even anyone online to raid at this point? Is there even anyone alive to raid at this point? Danny Milksups. It's been live for 6 hours. Yeah, let's raid Danny Milksups. He's currently doing Minecraft with some peeps. But yeah, you all have a great night, have a great evening. It's 4 AM for me. But it has been a great time. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, then check out all the links all over the place. The sponsorship is sadly over, and all the bonuses coming with it and stuff. But it's has been a great time. Take care, everyone. I will see all of you in the next video in the stream, and I sincerely love all of you guys. Cheerio! And thank you so much to Moyo for sponsoring me for this time period. It has been a cool journey, has been really fun, and I'll keep playing Star Rail in the future. But for now, cheerio!
Followers and stuff, but I've grown in every other category. My biggest thing this year was for me to put a lot more into it, and I did that. And right now we're just yapping, doing what's on NCCI. Kind of talking about this year. But how are you? I had some 12 hours stream. Oh jeez, dude, if you got a raid and run, you're totally good. I did a 12-hour stream the other day. It was attempted to do 24-hour, but I was just so incredibly drained. And if you got a dip, please, y'all got a dip. Y'all gotta go. It's totally fine. The ones that do dip, thank you so much for the raid.